What are you doing for St. Patrick's Day? All right, getting a little better at this game mode. Understand what we're doing more. I mean, it depends, man. Some people really like the vertical streams. Discoverability over there is better. So like, there's advantages and disadvantages to both. All right, we're gonna start up our Tickfinity timer and see how we do. We need 2 hits and an extra base hit. Sounds like a single player mission for a single game. Oh, that sounds good, dude. How's your team looking right now, Diamond? Let's see, Dominic and Ness. How are you guys? Oh, he's back. The return of Fransworth. I thought last night might have been a mirage. Number 3, Kurt and Kurt. What's up, fellas? We got S1K all day. I don't know what that's an acronym for. It kind of was. Bummer. Jason, how are you doing? Good to have you there. Timer should be running, so if you guys follow, share, and like, we will have a nice long stream. Could be here till the leprechauns come home. Who knows? And De La Cruz smashes it, but it's gonna hook foul. Has anybody had any good pack pulls? Have you guys hit Shohei or Trout or any of the high live diamonds? Muhammad, Ramon, excuse me, I think it's Ramona. Coach Wilson, how's your day going, everyone out there on TikTok or the red chat? If you guys are in the red chat, I got a question of the day, but I'll wait a little bit till we get to TikTok chat going. Right, so we beat our first boss. Tomorrow, I intend to get back to some head-to-head play. Haven't pulled a diamond over 7. Oh, I'm sorry, MLB. Hope you get one soon. And over 80 packs. Dude, you're running a little unlucky against the odds then. Have you hit any diamonds on like balling as a habit or any of that stuff, MLB? They're telling me beware of the sacrifice spawn. And they're trying to sacrifice spawn. Okay, so I think I have 3 now. Not trying to make you feel any worse, but I think I have 2 in standards and 1 in a ball as a habit. I've hit a few rewards on these boards so far. Who else is enjoying Diamond Quest? Waiting for tomorrow when standard hits to start playing some online head to head. I imagine I'll play rank mostly. What game mode are you guys enjoying the most? See, we got Uncle Ange, Robert. 2 Roberts are in. Some guy, Liam. Hey, good to see everybody. If you guys are new to the stream, please follow. Love to have you stick around with us. Caleb, thank you very much for the heart me. It puts you on the TikTok team. We want everybody on our TikTok team. Well, we're not going to hold the runner out. Can we still get the save? Luck is just bad. Let's see. Wizpop, he's been super lucky. Pulled Mike Trout out of 10 packs so far. Dude, that's awesome. Did you sell him or did you hang on to him? The Likeathon is on for TikTok viewers, so if you guys start tapping the screen, you'll see your profile picture rise for that number 1 spot, and you can compete for the crown. Got a perfect throw, and we're going to get him out. And that should get us through. Yeah, thanks, MLB and Caleb. Caleb, how was your weekend? Do you have any fun St. Patrick's Day plans? Remind me, guys, in like 10 minutes or so, 5 minutes or so, I'll ask you guys a question of the day. Question of the day is available there. Dude, I'm going to make a stub method video, but it's just going to be download the app, use the website, and flip cards, because that's usually the way. I'm feeling like it's a 7 on a 1 to 10. It's Sadie. What do you think about it so far? Sold them because you're doing Affinity. Yeah, I think I would too. At least I would strongly consider selling it and getting all the players I wanted for head to head. Oh, we're out to Sutter Health Park. What did the big update do, everybody? I didn't look at their patch notes. Did you guys read the patch notes? It was almost a 2 GB patch in the morning. Caleb says, I'm debating on buying the game. It looks like a remake of 24. Yeah, it's not a drastic difference for sure, Caleb. That I can guarantee you. I think the content is better if you're a Diamond Dynasty player, and they added a few little wrinkles for like Road to the Show and franchise, but I don't know if it's worth $70 or $100 if you went to logs. Just for that. Like if you're just kind of more on the casual side. All right, so we're trying to avoid that sweeper thing because we have to play that on Hall of Fame. Although I did beat it yesterday. No, what happened, Jacko? Jacko says he had to write a police report at work today. Sounds like work got a little spicy. Maybe a shoplifter or something. I don't know. All right, facing Randy Johnson, the big unit out of the Kingdom. Sideswiped a card. Yikes. I'm glad you're safe. You didn't get caught in the middle of it or something. After speaking with them, with security, found out you were coming, so he took off. Did they find him, or did you hear any update? Ooh, this isn't good. Got hosed. If you're on TikTok's For You page, come on in. This place to talk sports. Our timer's running down. We need you to follow to extend the stream. Or you can subscribe or send a gift. But yeah, follow's number one. See, you left almost 10 minutes after seeing it all happen. Sometimes you stick around the scene of an accident to be helpful, and then the cops act like you're an issue. I'm not anti law enforcement. It just I've dealt with some silly police throughout my life. JU25, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for jumping in on that follow button. Who's your favorite baseball team, JU? Okay, so let me just try to avoid the sweeper. You're ready to go home and play MLB. Giants. How about favorite Giant past and present? My favorite from the past is probably Will Clark now that I've got to know Will a little bit. Present day, I'd probably go Chapman. Right, we got to take the lead before 12 outs. We're playing the Diamond Quest mode. Tomorrow should be the debut for ranked seasons. I still don't see any reason to play event. Tim for the past. Man, they thought Lincecum was going to be in the game, but I think with Tim's, losing his wife, and it seems like he just doesn't like to be in the spotlight. I don't think we're going to get him in the game unless he has a change of heart somewhere down the road. Seemed like a super cool guy for Lincecum. I remember when he came up, all the hype around him, and he was quite good as a young pitcher. Caleb, thank you for all the TikTok likes. All right, I think it's time for the question of the day. Here we go. Would you rather pretend to like a meal that somebody cooked for you, or just tell them it wasn't your favorite if you weren't liking it? So are you going to pretend that it's good, or are you going to be like, Donnie, this is garbage. This is not what I like to eat. Clemens getting me out so far. I didn't really watch any sports today. I saw the March bracket was out, and I checked a couple teams to see where they were at, but I don't actually know when it starts. I guess Tuesday or Wednesday. Tell them it was bad, not gonna lie, or tell them certain things that you did like, says Fransworth. Peter, dude, you're scaring me. Peter's got a little Nostradamus going there. Called the home run before it happened, or as it was happening. I looked over at chat and there was type about the home run. It's like, that thing's a no doubter. Peter, how's your day going, man? Let's see. New Giants, buddy. How do you think they'll fare this season? You think it's going to be a winning record for the Giants? Dad did a decent bat. The shortstop, I'm losing my mind. I can't remember his name, but I know he's a pretty good power hitter. Gators got number 1 seed in the West. Caught up on some reading, ready to buy the show. Oh, what you been reading? Hey, what's up, Coco? What am I doing today? We're playing Diamond Quest right now. MLB The Show 25 just came out a couple days ago, so we're playing this one. Tomorrow we start with the online head-to-head. Oh, guys, I got the wrong scoreboard there for you. I'm sorry. There we go. Now it should make a whole lot more sense if you're in the vertical stream. Now you can see the PCI and all that. Lonesome Dove by Larry McMurdy. Awesome Western. I guess I didn't realize that was a book that was adapted into a TV series and all that. Right, so Daddy Fransworth, he's keeping it real. He's going to tell you if your meal's bad. There's a lot of stuff I don't eat, so I've had to tell people ahead of time. Like, I'm a really picky eater. Let's see. Hard Chuck, thank you for liking the stream. If you're not yet a follower, please follow up. The Cobra is going to be losing his skin there at second base. Dave Parker. But yeah, Lonesome Dove was a really good series. I wouldn't mind maybe watching the movie. Is it based on true events or is it just strictly a fiction? And I think Ted Williams got enough. Not really. I just got to looking at my A's collection, Coco, and I saw Dave Parker was there, and I know there's Dave Parker PXP missions, so I've got him in for the Diamond Quest run, so we can get some at bats with him. If I remember, I'll keep putting him in the lineups today. So I think if I go up, it'll go down. Yeah, they have kind of a certain motion, apparently. See, it might be you. It doesn't seem worth doing ambush hitting, says Pop. Yeah, who's using ambush in the chat? I mean, I'm enjoying it the way I've been enjoying it, which is it's okay. I don't consider it a revolutionary game by any means, J-Dub, but it's fine. You'll hear me complain about it for about 3 or 4 months, and then we'll start playing College Football 26. At least that's my intention. Who knows? I mean, if the show's blowing up for us throughout the summer, then we'll probably stay on it longer. But yeah, it is what I thought it was, man. You know the Dennis Green post game rant that turned into a meme back in the day. They are who we thought they were. That's what this game is. It's pretty much what I expected. How would you rate it, J-Dub? And anybody else that wants to give me the rating, because I'm still on a 7. 7 on a 1 to 10. I've been there the whole time. I might start liking it more, depending what stuff comes out. I don't think we're going to get really drastic gameplay changes or something. Get to play it soon for Coco. Am I mad that Anthony Sandaire got traded to the Blue Jays? Why would I care? I'm not trying to be rude to you, Connor, but I'm an Athletics fan. Bills Mafia. That's weird. But what do I expect from a fan base that, like, dives into tables and stuff? So, Mafia, 5 minutes in the corner. I'm not an Orioles fan. Connor, have you bumped your head? I'm an A's fan. Where in the world did you think I was an Oriole fan? Might be thinking of some of the guys in my community. I know one of my moderators, he writes for the Baltimore Battery, and he's like super into the Oriole baseball, but not me. I live in California. I should have been an Orioles fan. Why? So I could be mad about Santander? No, I'm okay, man. I'm good. Are you an Orioles fan or what? The way you're spelling it is like Oreos. I mean, everybody likes Oreos. So here's my method on eating an Oreo. Pop the whole thing in my mouth, take a little swig of milk, and just let it dissolve in my mouth till I decide I want to chew up the rest in its Oreo goodness. I'm tired of facing Fernando Valenzuela already. All right, if you guys are on TikTok, we need you to come in. Please follow, share, and like. We only got 1 follower in 13 minutes. I may have to delete the game and go back to playing Madden. I thought the baseball community was going to be strong over there. We got to get you guys going in TikTok. There we go. Andrew, you legend. Yeah, thanks, bud. Lights are flashing. You're adding time to the time bank. We got to drive it out on the For Your page. Corbin, let's go. How's it going, Corbin? Corbin, Andrew, tell us your favorite teams. In hitter count, ambush, left, says Coco. Water for Fishes. What's up, Water? How are you? Going good. Yeah, awesome, Corbin. Have you bought the game yet? And if you haven't, are you definitely going to get the game? Or are you just thinking about maybe jumping in for MLB 25? Not a bandwagon, but Rangers. Well, the bandwagon got derailed last year, so yeah, congrats on the first World Series championship. I definitely like to root against Texas, but a lot of the players that you guys have had over the years I've enjoyed watching too. Hey, Noah, how are you? Tippus, what's up, buddy? Turn off all the lights, Donnie in a dark room. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Donnie after dark. Tippus, what's been your main thing that you've been doing with your MLB The Show grind so far? I probably will, Big Meech. I don't know for sure. It looks like the cost is going to be quite a bit higher. Blue Jays winning the World Series. Yeah, if it was 1993 again, Ethan. Maybe. I don't think they really have the World Series roster as it stands. But I've been wrong before. Meech, are you going to some Sacramento games? Noah's in my chat. Noah's one of my most loyal Jays fans. He says, nah, they're not winning it this year. You don't plan on getting the new show because your family is trying to save money. That's good, Corbin. Yeah, I mean, if you have any of the old editions, it's very similar. Let's see. Tiffany's been finishing up Conquest. You got like two more teams on the Cactus map. You know, have them all done. Got in on some tickets. Only a 25-minute drive for you. What do you think they're going to do with the parking situation? Because I happen to be the guy that founded the Sacramento Athletics subreddit. And it seems like every third day somebody makes a post about what are we going to do about parking out there? Yeah, that's probably true, Ethan. Best way to grind Diamond Dynasty. I would start with doing all the team affinity moments. Then probably progress over and play Conquest and then play Diamond Quest if you're new to the game. Because Diamond Quest is a little bit more stressful mode. Bullpen is yikes, says Noah, regarding the Toronto Blue Jays. Yeah, that would be my thought. Just fill up a lineup, and then when standard hits, or if you're waiting for standard, do that for the first night or two, and then jump in with your squad. You got 24 right now for Corbin. Grayson, thank you for the likes on the video. So I don't want to beat everybody over the head, but yeah, please follow, guys, especially if you're new to the stream. We want to get the lights flashing, get the time bank moving up, and really drive it to the for-year page, and then we can do a longer stream. I'm somewhat close to Sacramento. I never say exactly where I'm at. You get some weird energy from occasional viewers where you don't want to give out too much information. But yeah, I'm a drive away, about the same drive that I had out to the Coliseum. Dalton and Corbin, yeah, welcome in, fellas. Dalton, do you have a favorite baseball team? If so, we'd like to hear who it is. Noah says the Blue Jays got like two good relievers out of the whole bullpen. Are you guys excited for? Let me ask you this: are you more excited for March Madness or for Major League to get underway? That thing like super balled up there for the ground rule double. Used to be a Red Sox fan as a kid. You don't really pay much attention these days. That's all good, Dalton. We're glad to have you here. Do you pay attention to any sports whatsoever? If so, what are you into? And if you don't, hey, that's all right. More important things than sports, certainly. I probably should be methodical on how I'm going to go about these things. I think I have like the pattern sort of set in my mind, and then it's like, oh, here's a mini boss showdown, and yeah, I'm not skipping most of them. I've been playing them to get the pack. So here we go: Lakers, Rams, and Oklahoma for college. Me too. Yeah, Sooners are in the March Madness tournament, right? The UFO buddy, he's more excited for March Madness. Who's your guys' pick to make the championship or the Final Four? I mean, I don't really know. I guess it's always easy to go, oh yeah, I'll take the one seeds, but yeah, who's in good form? T-Man is in my purple chat. He says Notre Dame's winning it all. Took that one to Pound Town with Ted Williams. Oh, we're kind of getting to Pedro, but that one's gonna hang up. Auburn is Clarky's pick. Now, are you picking them because you're a fan, or you actually think they're going to win it all? I don't think the Sooners will go too deep, just based off their seeding and their season record. I haven't watched them closely this year. Blast it over towards the ball boy. Just a bit outside. You were thinking Auburn as well for Ethan, so we got a couple of votes for Auburn. Yeah, that's a weak rounder. Darn it. Any pipeline cards that you guys are really enjoying on the show so far? I've been collecting most of them from this mode and from the moments and all that stuff. I finished up the program. I need to get that spring breakout thing going. They're not your team, but they're definitely your pick to win it, says Clarky. Is Cooper Flag going to be healthy for the tournament? I saw something about he's injured right now. Decent swing, but we're going to be out. We just need two more runs to beat this showdown moment, but Pedro's settling in after we hit him hard a couple at bats. If you are not liking the stream or sharing it, I would appreciate it if you could, if you're not typing with us, because yeah, we want the stream to blow up. And if you haven't followed, yeah, add some time for everybody. We'll stream all morning if you guys keep after it. What's up, Mr. M? Anybody have exciting St. Patrick's Day plans? Where I'm at, there's not a huge like Irish population, so we don't have like a St. Patrick's Day parade or anything. Stay tuned and find out, Em. But like I told you yesterday, don't expect much Madden. Ethan, I don't know. Tell me your job first. Let's see. It's crazy. Nobody ever got perfect bracket. Leafs are wearing their Toronto St. Patrick's jerseys from 1917 tonight. The show seems good this year compared to last year, according to T-Man. Yeah, I don't know. Feels very much the same. Ethan, not working at the moment. Are you going to school, Ethan? All right, we get a no doubter with Matt Shaw, and that animation went pretty hard. All right, liking that one. We need one more run to beat Pedro. Clarky, thanks for the likes. All right, so you told me. Now I'll tell you. I do streaming and I do sports production for a streaming company. As my job, and stay at home father. Besides that, can I burn through the outs here? CT Man says, you think they're starting everyone with low overalls, so there's something to grind for each season, quote unquote. Yeah, they've gone back to a traditional power creep. That's true. What am I doing here? Just tapping weak grounders and soft fly balls everywhere. We need to square one up. Down to 3 outs. Em, we want you to hang out, dude. I mean, I hope you're one of those viewers that'll be here regardless of what game we're playing. Because we can talk about Madden and sports whether we're playing it or not. Yeah, always jokes. I got a joke that you won't like. It's about your mom and your college inheritance. It's all gone. She's paid it to me to be your gigolo. But yeah, get wrecked, dude. But have a great rest of your night in the gulag. All right, Lawler is out. I hear you. Yeah, you're a big MLB guy. We're down to our final out. Pedro might get me here. Thoughts about the DK trade? I'm gonna miss watching him in Seattle for sure, Tristan. But I think the contract was a little too steep for Seattle. Let's see. The liquor has followed us. Definitely not a troll account. What's happening there, Ball? Looks like you got an Anthony Davis profile picture. All right, looks like we're not going to get through this one. What's up, V-Town? They got Cup. You hope he goes crazy. Did I like the Cup signing? I did. Kind of excited to see the offense. I'm not. The offensive line is still horrible. So, yeah, I hope they address the line somewhere. I'd rather have a veteran or two than just rely on draft picks. I don't know about the Patriots. I mean, you guys got the quarterback with Drake May, so maybe Travis Hunter. Where do they pick overall for New England? Yeah, everybody be like Mr. Liquor is what I'm gonna call him. Thanks for the follow, and we love the likes as well. Yeah, the Maverick deal's wild. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I expected, Phil. It's sort of like every other MLB. Content seems like it'll be pretty good. They did add a fun game mode that's called Diamond Quest. It's got like a game board that you roll a dice and you can make so many moves and you play little showdowns in it and then you play like a boss and you can get some diamonds that way. So it's a nice little addition. It sort of feels like half showdown, half conquest. As far as the draft, I want him to get offensive line help, Tristan, but I don't know the players that deep. Matthew Clarkey, how are you? Yeah, it definitely looks the same. We didn't get the big leap. Exactly, Jose. Yeah, we're on the deluxe version. Jared, you didn't get blocked for asking about hitting. You got blocked for being a troll. Go make another burner account, Jared. Let's see. Matthew's enjoying the game, but don't you normally enjoy it, Matthew? Like, isn't it your main game, or am I misremembering? Not that that's bad. I'm just saying, like, I think you're usually an MLB enjoyer. Let's see. Colts fan, you want him to trust in Richardson and draft Warren. Didn't they sign Danny Dimes too? Wi-Fi's acting up a bit. Need Abdul Carter to fall in the fourth. I'm getting my butt kicked on this one. Well, we'll just go back to the grind. So here's what the little board looks like, Phil. So you roll the dice with triangle, and it gives you so many moves. You're trying to avoid that little um, demon possessed baseball, and you find different things along the way, and most of it's just challenges, like every second, third move. Then if you grab all the spots on the board, then it makes it easier for you. You pick up more like quirks and little benefit cards when you go in and play the final scenarios, and you have to play those as like a 3 inning game. But you could just skip like right to the stadium. So I'm playing this to rack up a few more rewards until we get the standard release tomorrow. Then I'll start playing online head-to-head again. Especially because he's still dealing with the injury, says Tristan. Kyle, I'm good. How are you, Kyle? Pre-ordered the normal edition. You think they drop it a day before the official launch? Jose, as far as I'm aware, no. Pre-ordering doesn't get you an early day. I don't want to rain on your parade. If I miss something, I miss something. But I think if you got standard, you got standard, and you get it when everybody gets on standard. I don't think the pre-order jumps you to the front. Pre-ordering the deluxe version got you the 4 extra days, which is kind of annoying, but that's sort of the state of gaming now. Hey, what's up, Joey Porter? We signed Danny just to elevate Richardson's play. I'm not sure about that. I thought Danny Dimes is coming in to compete for the starting job. I could be completely off my rocker though. Let's see. Yeah, the game's fine so far, Kyle. How do you like it? Traylon, what's up, buddy? Are they dropping new cards in Madden? Probably. Oh, you're letting me know. Yeah. Thanks for updating. I saw one of the guys that usually tags me on his X account. He had his lineup with a ton of 99s in it now. You know, thanks to his theme team boost. So Madden's definitely getting into that time of the year where the clubs are just super cranked up. Haven't gotten it yet. Waiting for payday for Kyle. That's a good idea. All right, we will smash a no doubter. The no doubt animations go pretty well this year. All right, so we got our run batted in, and we'll pass this moment. Let's see, we got Jacko here. Got Noah that streams once in a blue moon. Let's see, Mr. Fransworth is here, and of course Philandros is here. Hopefully, Phil will have a little time to stream when he gets his vacation. Hey, what's up, Joker? How are you? My favorite thing about the game so far, probably this game mode, Kyle. This game mode is a just kind of relaxing, chill little addition to the game. And it gives some decent rewards. I hope they keep it updated and keep giving us a reason to play it. JR from Nevada, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Yeah, my night's going well. Again, if you guys are on TikTok's For Your page or you're here for the first time, please follow. The timer really runs on follows. It runs on subscriptions and stuff too, but we want everybody to follow the stream. If you have any friends showing online, you know, please share the stream with them. NFL, Ethan, I'm a Seahawks fan. We are multicasting as well, so if you hear me talking to other folks, that's the reason why. Only the Purple app has the landscape stream where they can read all the chat. Yeah, we will be able to turn on it. I thought maybe I was out too early. Joker, what do you think about the draft? Do you have a read on what you think Seattle's going to do? Yeah, I don't know why we didn't bring Jenkins in over the weekend. That kind of concerned me, but I guess nobody sniped him out from us. Like to at least sign one starting lineman. I don't feel great about Seattle. What game is this? Traylon, this is the new baseball game. It's MLB The Show 25. We're on the early access portion of it. So if you're waiting for standard or you're interested in it, standard comes out Monday. Steelers need a quarterback. You know, Metcalf with Pickens is a nice 1-2 punch, but who's throwing on the ball? Is Russell going to end up having to come back? Is Rodgers going to retire? Will they try to move up in the draft and get somebody? Like, I don't know what Pittsburgh's plan is getting deep into the offseason not to have your quarterback set up. See, you have a mock draft. It all depends if they can get some free agents. Yeah, definitely a huge concern. I didn't pay attention. Oh, I need to hit a home run in this one. Facing Gaylord Perry. It's going good. What's up, UV? How you been? Joe Milton for Pickens and DK. Yeah, that's a great trade, Ethan, for the Patriots. What do you guys think of Coach Belichick with the beach yoga stuff? If you saw it, I'm kind of asking because Ethan's a Patriot fan, but really anybody that wants to weigh in. You find it funny when on two different websites they have two different teams owning the same pick. Yeah, some of those websites are not updated or not maintained correctly. Hey, I'm glad to have you here. What you been up to? We need a home run to pass this moment. I think that's going to be our third out. I hope it gets out of play. It won't. Who do I have it all winning it all March Madness? According to chat user, it's going to be Auburn or Notre Dame. Yeah, they. I hope they can draft a guy that can just start as a rookie. And I know offensive linemen usually need a little bit of time to get adjusted to being starters. So I'm concerned that we haven't landed a starter yet in free agency. Patriots are improving on defense. Duke is winning the championship, says Jefferson. Let's see. You didn't see it, but you heard it was Bill Belichick, so you know it had to be good, says Ethan. Is this game mode worth it to grind? I think so, Jackson. Yeah, this game mode is fairly rewarding. I'm not hitting great to start the day, but it's fine. We're just warming up. It'll be a long stream, especially if you guys keep following, sharing, and liking on TikTok. You make the stream longer for the purple buddies, like Jefferson. I really should read what I'm doing when I load in this. All right, we just need a hit. OSU fan 24/7. What's up, buddy? And I let that one eat me up. I like the Athletics OSU fan. Yeah, that was another name that I thought Seattle might be interested in. Jackson Kitchell. There's the flashing lights for you. Timer goes up like I think it's like 15 seconds per follow. Some days we get a couple hundred, so I don't want to have it put too much time on where I'm obligated to do a 24-hour stream. But yeah, we appreciate the follows. We got to get all the Jacksons in here. Jackson, who's your favorite baseball player of all time? I don't have a ton of faith in the A's, but I think they have a shot. Casuals don't know how good that lineup is 1 through 9. The thing with the A's is their pitching going to be okay, and pitching in Sacramento is going to be giving up a lot of runs. Sharks got eliminated from playoff contention yesterday. Dude, I would have thought we were eliminated months ago. All right, so we get a this should be helpful and bronze pack. Trying to avoid the sweeper. Yeah, it's going to start going that way. So we're just trying to fill out our board. Craig Biggio. Oh, Craig Biggio is a cool call. I enjoyed watching Craig a lot when I was a kid. Have I played any ranked games? I have not touched online thus far, Ethan. I will, though. Yeah, it's going to mostly be ranked when you guys come in. But first 4 days, I kind of want to get the rust off and get the lineup up and all that. Exactly, Will. Yeah, I love NBA. Let's talk NBA. Apparently, the Warriors and Timberwolves are not going to lose anymore this regular season. Yeah, where did Kevin go? Didn't Kevin Biggio end up on the Dodgers last year? And then I don't know if he's still on the Dodger roster. Thoughts on the Pacers? I'm on the West Coast. I'm a Warrior fan. I don't see Indiana play a lot. I think you guys are what the fifth or sixth seed. Last year was a pretty solid run for the Pacers, and it felt like they could have knocked off the Celtics there in the Eastern Conference Finals, or whatever round you guys played the Celtics in. But this year, I don't see you guys getting past Boston and or Cleveland. Not even sure if you guys are going to beat like New York if you match up against them. Not trying to be a hater. I don't think the Pacers are clicking as well. Hey, thanks Lost again. Yeah, happy Leprechaun Day to you as well. Let's go Warriors, says Joker. Do I think Butler was a good choice? Absolutely, man. I mean, look at the results. They're like 15-1 on the games that Butler plays. Now, could Jimmy Butler go sideways the way that he has everywhere else? Yeah, certainly. But he's towards the end of his days in the NBA as a star. You know, he's aging. I think he's 35, and it's towards the end of Steph and Draymond's run too. So they may as well make the best out of it and go as far as they can. Same feeling for you, Joey, man. Hope you're getting some good rest. Shout out to Joey Porter. Shout out to Lost again. Thanks guys for being here. Shouting him out on the purple side. If you guys are on TikTok and going, what are you talking about? Shouting out Joey. Yeah, Joey Porter's one of our regular chatters. Let's see. Look at Joker #1. Yeah, everybody get on Joker's level. Definitely appreciate Joker tapping the screen that much. Let's see. Outside contender, unless we get good draws throughout the playoffs. Ethan, don't be a stranger. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. You're strong. Thanks for tapping the screen as well. We need all the follows. We got 6 follows in 36 minutes. Those Madden streams, man, we would get like a follow a minute when they were popping. So we got to get MLB to that level. Don't make me delete MLB the show. Please follow, share, and like. That should be a stream goal. If we don't get 100 followers, we're deleting the game after so many hours. Tatum, not MVP because everybody hates Boston. Nah, SGA and Joker are better. Tatum's also not particularly good at marketing himself with all the cringy stuff he does. Stronger is Dodger, by the way. Dodgers should have a great year. The buddy says I'm also a Warrior fan. Love Steph taking the #1 all-time 3 points made. What a shot from Rooker as he'll watch it go out to right field. I was really happy Curry got the All-Star Game MVP over Tatum too. But yeah, Tatum's not my cup of tea. See, our roster is definitely underrated in your opinion, especially if Mathurin and Nimbard develop. Yeah, that dude plays well. Nimbar does. He had a really good game against Golden State. They should add the Savannah Bananas to the game. They probably have to get their rights, and I don't know, Josh, if Major League Baseball would be okay with promoting, an independent league type of club. See, his younger brother plays for Gonzaga. Hey, don't be sorry, Logan. Yeah, thanks for being here now. How's work treating you? Yes, Mariano's not in the game. If you guys don't know the Mariano saga, should definitely look it up. Don't want to get too much into that discussion while we're live. Some of those platforms are a little more strict than others, but some bad allegations around Mariano Rivera. So we'll see what happens. Hey, I'd love seeing you here, Joker. Smith 2 dropped 30 the other night. Started landscaping. Hey, landscaping's cool. It's also very, very much landscaping season, right? With spring coming on. What all services do you guys offer, Logan? Like, would you do a complete lawn remodel for somebody? I mean, remodel's not the right term, but would you come in and put in like native plants and patio and walkways and boulders and all that stuff, or is it just more like, yeah, we come and mow and edge and trim your trees? You're gonna go see the Thunder in the playoffs this year. Super excited. Still don't know if you like the home run thing, says Noah. He would like all the Raptors to bring all the Canadian boys home so the national team could play all year long. Halliburton has been on a tear since the All-Star break. Is Halliburton and Caitlin Clark dating? Not that it matters, but I see them together a lot. I know they're both, Indiana stars for basketball. All of it, says Logan. This has not been my best run thus far in this game mode. She has a boyfriend. So Joker knows about Caitlin Clark. Westbrook is finally going to the playoffs. I think it would be interesting. Yeah, certainly if they brought in more Canadian players for the Raptors. I try to say it every 5 minutes ish, where I'm not saying it too often. But hey, guys, if you're new to the stream, please follow. We'll add time to our timer, and we'll stream longer. Also, I just want you guys to stick around, and lights will flash and all the fun stuff. If you're already, you know, committed to the stream, yeah, please share and like. XPEX, thanks for jumping in, X. Lights are going for you. Do you have a favorite baseball player of all time, X? As of right now, we would match up against the Nuggets. You don't see them beating us in the first. Denver Nuggets are struggling at the moment. Irrigation, landscape design, rock plants, mowing, weeding, sod, anything you can think of, you guys offer it. How tired are you at the end of the day, Logan? When you've had a full day of landscaping? Josh, you can come and check it out. We're live on the Purple stream too. Although I don't think it'll calculate your TikTok watch time. Look at Noah up there in the box. Darn it. Thought I could get underneath that thing. Absolutely B. You're working at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So when I worked at a golf courses do they call it like plugging the greens, but it's when they take the little aeration holes or plugs out and it leaves the holes in the putting surface, and then they put sand in it. And a lot of times I would go out and do that because we would shut down the pro shop. I typically worked in the pro shop, but oh my gosh, man, I don't think I've ever slept harder than when I would do that. It's like you would just have dust everywhere in your body too. So I can imagine, you probably build up a stamina towards it, if you're constantly doing like that type of physical labor. But yeah, I don't blame you for missing streams and for being tired, Logan. Hopefully they're paying you what you're worth. I was hoping we beat that out. So now we need to score this run here, or Clemens is going to beat me on this mini boss. At least we're not losing the stadium bosses yet, but this has been a rough go. I like how everybody thinks we're rebuilding, but don't sleep on us, especially with those draft picks. I've said it before, Joker. I don't know if I said it to you. I wish we had all these draft picks and it wasn't John Schneider selecting. I'm not sure that John has the answers at offensive line. It feels like once we shifted away from all the spark drafting stuff with the measurables and just started drafting best available players, that's helped us a lot. But I'm looking to see if I have a good pinch hitter for the spot. Moore's a good hitter, but I don't know about righty if he has good splits. He's okay. Let's see. Do we have a lefty? Yeah, this is a good spot for either Leonard or Bellinger. Bellinger power against righties actually isn't that good. So we'll go with Leonard. Can I not sub him though? Oh, that's the pinch runner, right? Christian Moore, Buck Leonard. There we go. There's a sub. Yeah, he seems like he doesn't value offensive line. He doesn't do a good job of developing them. We should draft Booker, says see the Hogs. Which baseball stadium has the best food? I've only been to the Coliseum and to what's Oracle now, the Giants Stadium. So I don't know. The Coliseum actually had, I got it last year. They had the Impossible hamburger available there, so I enjoyed that. The Coliseum eventually started ripping off the Giants with the garlic fries too. So I think maybe the Coliseum had more options than San Francisco, but I haven't been to San Francisco in quite some time. And that was ugly, but ugly will work. You're in Washington. You dislike the Seahawks. Dang it, Josh. Logan thinks the moves have been phenomenal. I would not go that far. We're going to have to see how it works out. There's a lot of instability. We changed quarterbacks and all this stuff. Hey, what's up, Riley? I'm trying to remember which way this sweeper guy's going. All right, he's going that way. I found a mystery space. I have 1,000 peanuts. Let me get the significant exit velocity deal from the coach's cart. Need to get this game already. When are you getting it, buddy? Are you going to buy it for standard edition or no? Logan, don't be a stranger. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, so trying to cover all the spaces and hopefully have my piece moving kind of towards the stadium at that point. Soon as your job's closing, haven't been able to. Oh, soon your job is okay. I got you now. Sorry to hear that. Do you work for like Big Lots or something, Riley? I think all of those are shutting down. Ted Williams got that to carry a long ways. I thought that was going to be into the glove, but it just traveled over their head. Party City, yeah, I've heard the Party Cities are shutting down. Is it the entire chain? Okay, yeah, they did go bankrupt. Those are cool little stores. Definitely a bit of a niche, but yeah, if you're having a party, man, you could go in there and get all kinds of specialty things. I may have ran myself into an out. I'm glad it was a bad throw. Seahawks are cracking. Yeah, I do, Jay. I'm an athletics fan. How about for yourself? Move that PCI just a touch. I think it was in better shape prior to that. Oh well, it's gonna get off the wall. Had more juice than I expected. Cubs fan, how are you feeling the Cubs will do this season in the National League Central? It is what it is. Yeah, I hear you, Riley. Hopefully they give you a nice little compensation package to find your next job and hang out at home for a bit. Caston, how are you? Good to see Caston in the red chat. Not at all. Bomber Riley. You know there's some CEO that made a bunch of money cutting everybody loose and then they don't take care of the workers. Yeah, corporate takes care of, yeah, they take care of themselves. Let's see, Tigers fan. Who's your favorite Tiger past and present? Every year you say they will do well, so hopefully this year they will actually do well. Is this the show? Indeed it is. Yeah, it's MLB The Show 25 that we're playing right now. If you're new to the stream, please follow, share, and like. If you're in the red chat with Caston, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up button, and those reaction hearts help a lot with pushing out the stream there. If you're on the purple side, yeah, just chat or lurk, whatever you like. Riley, I'm surprised we did not hear about Bo Nix tonight. You're evolving, Riley. Caston, you're a legend. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. We got the big smiley face that just followed. Smiley, who's your favorite left-handed pitcher of all time? I'm asking because I'm looking at Fernando Valenzuela right now. Not my favorite, but he's one of my favorites. You remember going to a Cubs game when they had Rizzo, Bryant, and Baez still being on the team? Yeah, you guys had some excellent talent come through there when those guys were in their primes. Boy, Javier Baez fell off quickly. Randy Johnson, that's a great answer. Love baseball. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Caston. We're multi-streaming, Caston, so that's where I'm chatting was with the other chats. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with Baez. I don't know if it's injury related. I don't know if he lost the desire to play. If there's something going on with his personal life. You know, sometimes you have an ill parent or family member, and that can affect things. JPJ loves gaming. That is a win raid. How are you guys? Thanks for the big raid. Hope everyone had a great stream. Let's see what JP was doing. If anyone's new to the stream, I go by Danielle Freak. We're playing Diamond Quest tonight, and we'll be playing some ranked probably tomorrow. My favorite baseball player Caston's Mark McGuire, at least of all time. Currently, I'd probably take Mason Miller. Let's see, past JD Martinez, President Scabal, or Green. They could. Wait a minute, I'm looking at this wrong. They go could this end of the goat curse. Man, the goat level is tough, right? Yeah, JP, how are you liking the game, bud? Thanks for the raid. I hope you're having a great time on it, and looks like you had an awesome stream. Caston, he likes Willie Mays. Got a new follower, and it's dollar sign Lump J. Thanks, Lump. Clayton Kershaw was always your favorite player, even though he played for LA. You're having a good amount of fun. Game feels good. Caston's favorite player, Willie Mays. Great pick on Willie. Sad that he finally passed on. I feel like Willie was going to live to be 100. Have you been playing online yet, JP, or are you mostly staying to the offline modes? I plan to jump into head to head tomorrow when standard comes along. Dude, Brent Rooker's a nice player. Yeah, he should put up good stats again this year in Sacramento, assuming that he has good health, which I mean you can never assume. Let's see. I read the message about JD Martinez. If there was another one, I did miss it. Lewis Laura, thanks for following Lewis. Be online Tuesday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just like let me get some cards and get the rust off, and then hopefully catch some more casual type players than the sweaty swamp monster kids that take the game super seriously. You know what? I haven't played online yet, Ness, so I don't know. I've had people say the online windows feel weird. I like Aaron Judge. Judge is from my mom's. Judge and my mom, they share the same hometown, a small farming community outside of Stockton, California. So I've been aware of Aaron since he was in high school. The A's drafted him out of high school. Of course, he chose to go to Fresno State and then on to the Yankees. Judge left a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth last year when they asked him about the A's relocating, and he was just kind of like, "Yeah, that's how sports is a business, or whatever." Where a guy like Bryce Harper was very adamant that the team should keep on keeping on. You're not wrong, Mason. That is the correct little city. So let's see. Getting the game on Tuesday. So yeah, I'm kind of like whatever about Judge. I mean, I do like him, but I lost a little bit of the like that I had for him. I'm assuming this thing's going to keep heading down. It seems like it just moves up and down in the same pattern. So yeah, thankfully it didn't jump me. I don't think I need the coach's cart this time. We're gonna take on the stadium. I had a few fells this time, unfortunately. So let's go down here and see if we can catch some diamonds and hopefully win the deal. Been playing them on Legend. I feel like I could play it on All Star fairly easily. Did pass Hall of Fame when I ran into Sweeper the other night, but it's just a little bit better odds. And I do feel like I want to interact with chat as much as I can because we're going to be taking the game a little more seriously, and I'll be getting behind on chat when we're playing online head to head. So this is our chest so far, guys. Handful of standard packs. So hopefully we come up here. Love Bryce Harper. Yeah, Bryce is cool, man. He said the A's shouldn't leave. He's a Vegas native. He grew up an A's fan. Came to the Coliseum last year wearing green and gold cleats. So I really feel like he kind of put his neck out there and bucked Major League Baseball's kind of standard line about the whole thing. Shohei Ohtani's just definitely entertaining to watch. Yeah, Shohei's worth the price of admission for sure. Oh, I agree, Noah. Well, I mean, you probably already know that I agree, but yeah, I agree with you 100%, Noah. So if you guys are in the purple stream, yeah, please follow JPJ Loves Gaming. Great guy. He plays MLB The Show. He played the Baseball Spirits game when it came out. Does a lot of wrestling content. Just super cool guy. Why do they want to relocate? The owner is greedy and wants to have everything paid for by taxpayers or somebody else to pay for everything. Um, in addition to that, he wants to stay on the corporate welfare that is Major League Baseball revenue sharing. So yeah, Fisher's just kind of a scammer, but unfortunately he's our GM or our GM, excuse me, he's our owner. And JP, it's the same name on TikTok, right? Or do you not make TikToks? Because I know they can get you guys on the Red platform, but Red Chat's been a little bit quiet for me of late. It's like whenever I shift games, it always has to get going again there. Same name everywhere. Okay, so yeah, guys on TikTok, it's JPJ Loves Gaming. Please search him up and give him a follow. Awesome streamer. Hopefully one day you'll make it to the MLB, says Lump J. Hey, Lump, what position do you play? Are you playing in high school or in college, or what are you up to with your career? Casting going to be on through the streams? Spreading the love. Hey, we like that, bud. Don't be a stranger, Caston. You're playing catcher. I've heard that's the best way to get to the majors, right? Is playing catcher. See, you got to watch Otani play. He hit a home run as well when you were there. So we have to win the game, or else the whole thing was kind of for naught on this Diamond Quest. We got 2 games that we get to play though, in the different little stadium locations on the board. Reminder: if you guys are on TikTok, please follow the stream. We've only got 10 so far. I mean, 10's cool, but we're hoping for more. The more you guys follow, the longer the stream will go. You can see the timer up over my head. If you're in the purple stream, it's over across from me. But yeah, TikTok, if you guys follow, share, like, gift, or subscribe, it adds significant time. You're not a good hitter at all, but you got the arm on you, not trying to boost your ego. Yeah, keep working on the defensive side, and maybe the offense will come along. The game looks complicated a bit. It is for sure. Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve to MLB The Show. It's really easy to swing at a lot of pitches when you first get in. I started 7 years ago, and I used to swing at everything. I still do at times. Not going great here. I think we better get to the bullpen. Don't want to get behind the CPU. He played first base and loved it. Noah felt bad for the Coyotes when they had 500 players in the arena, or 5,000 fan arena. Yeah, it looks like the Dallas Mavericks are going to be the next team that kind of gets to ripping off their fans, just based off what we're seeing so far in the Adelson ownership group. And they said I won a round. All right, so here's the question of the day. Haven't read it off for a bit. Type 1 if you're ready for the question of the day. The Red Chat viewers see it, though. They increased the season tickets after trading Luka. Maybe because they got cheaper. Maybe there's less demand, so people are getting them on value. Noah and JP are ready. Nobody's ready for the question of the day in TikTok. TikTok's asleep at the wheel. All right, these guys can't even type 1 over there. May have to end the TikTok stream. All right, Joker's ready to play. All right, would you rather pretend to like a meal that somebody cooked for you, or tell them it wasn't your favorite meal? I've had to tell people because there's a lot of stuff I just won't eat. Like I had to tell them ahead of time. Joey, I don't know what you're saying. Tell them honestly, says Dak. Tell them you're honest as Joker. Tell them. Right? Nobody's shoveling down the bad food in any of the chats right now. I mean, it's not necessarily bad mood the way, or bad food, excuse me, the way it's phrased. It's just like, yeah, it's something that I like. Right, not great. You did not extend our lead. And then I got on the vegetarian diet about 12 years ago. So now there's like a ton of stuff I don't eat. Tell them, be nice about it. Yeah, exactly. No, there's no need to hurt somebody's feelings. Especially if you're dining with them, right? They took the time to cook for you and then you're just roasting them. Right, so Kirby Yates on the bump. What's everyone's least favorite food? I don't eat. Well, obviously I don't eat meat now, but I never cared for like seafood or poultry really. Colton, thanks for the TikTok flags. You got Matt Shaw stepping up here. Tuna in a can is Jacko's least favorite. Chicken of the sea, Jacko. Can't wait for the show tomorrow for Colton. Colton, what's your least favorite food? Seafood as well for Joker. JT, dude, we don't know you. No, nobody game share with JT. He's offering some amount of money. He didn't even follow my stream. He's not a part of the community. He's coming and saying like, yeah, let me game share with you and I'll pay you. Yeah, right, JT. You're gonna ghost and block the person. Shushi is Colton's favorite. At least that's what I'm assuming would happen with JT. I'm not really sure how a game share works. Maybe you can't ghost him, but yeah, don't do that, guys. Don't trust that guy. Stranger danger. That Dave Parker swings pretty well. His defense and speed is horrible, but he's been hitting all right for me. That was fast. Didn't even get to read it. Yeah, he was just saying like, yeah, he'll send you some money if you game share with him. Yeah, don't do it. Spinach. Noah is not liking spinach. Yeah, spinach definitely has a strong smell to it. That should bring in the run. What's happening, Matt? How's your day going? Matt, what since you got pizza in the name, what's the very worst topping you can put on pizza, Matt? Yeah, Colton's like, go ahead and send me the money. Not getting your account. Do you have to share your account to game share then? Is that how that works? Anchovies is Jacko's answer. Park Pav, how are you, Park? Sardines for Noah. He doesn't want them on the pizza. All right, let's make one more change here. Should we try crochet out of the pin? Yeah, you should have more stamina. You have to share. Yeah, that sounds super dangerous. I wouldn't do it if I didn't know the person super well. Question for everybody: does pineapple belong on pizza? Joker's asking. Personally, for him, yes. Yeah, sharing with your brother should be all good, right? Good got done with wrong TBH. Super hyped to play this game. Got done wrong with what, buddy? I'm sorry, Parker. The message isn't making sense to me. Maybe I'm misreading it. Noah Mandel says no pineapple on the pizza. No pineapple says Matt. Pizza Planet. So Matt should be the expert on it. Oh, just got done with work. Okay, now I got you. I thought somebody did you wrong on the platform, like you're in a live stream and somebody was rude to you or something. Hopefully not me, but occasionally me. If I perceive somebody's trolling out of nowhere, then we just got to get them out. Hey, Park Pav, thanks for the follow. Lights are going. We want everybody to be like Park, asking your favorite baseball team and your favorite player. Yeah, I mean, I agree with most of you guys. As far as pineapple's not my least favorite thing or anything, but yeah, if there's like anchovies or sardines, yuck. No, I wouldn't touch it. Used to be a hater of pineapple on pizza, but it's actually good, says Colton. It's been a long time. I actually don't remember chatting with you too recently, Matt. So yeah, what you been up to? Did you change the name? I don't remember anybody having Pizza Planet as their name. Is why it's so good, especially with Canadian bacon. Says the Joker. Black olives are good on pizza. Yeah, we usually get black olives here in the house whenever we order something. All right, stadium defeated. Here we go, fellas. Let's view our reward. We're gonna scroll down the old treasure chest. We're hoping to see 2 diamonds at the end of this thing. And we got Chase Burns and Travis Bazana. So Bazinga, it's Bazana. So hey, that's pretty nice. Let's see if we can do it again. Continue the quest. Sure. Why don't we want to go over here and try to get these cats? So let's roll the dice and keep on moving. Yeah, that was a rare Donnie win, right? This has been your name for a while. Yeah, my bad, Matt. Definitely not trying to not remember you. I just feel like I don't remember the pizza name. Yeah, that was real solid. All right, we get a this should be helpful, and here we go. Who made this number 12? Thanks for jumping in. Who made this? I don't know if we want to grind it again. I already have the Schultz and the Shaw card. I mean, we're gonna play it. I'm just saying I don't know if we want to grind this map again and sell these diamonds, or try the other map and try to get the stock card. Now I could lose all these cards. Maybe I should just cash in and go home since I have those. Yeah, that's the move, right, guys? In case the game super RNG'd me, I'm not gonna lose on veteran too often, but yeah, we already got it. So let me call it good. Restart, save, select a new quest, save and exit. So is abandon the thing I'm supposed to hit? Because I could see SDS being like, "Oh, you abandoned it, you don't get your rewards." Or is it save and select a new quest? Has anybody done it? We met in. Oh, dude, love Phil. Yeah, he was just in a minute ago. Now I got you, Matt. Now I think I remember. Yeah, thanks for jogging my memory. Just do it on easy if you don't want to stress. Ben, I'm afraid of the game just like RNGing the heck out of me because I've already got all the diamonds now from this thing after catching those two. But is it abandon, guys, or save? Save and select new quest. All right, select your new quest. All right, so let's see. I'm trying to go out. Do we have all our packs? I think so. It's not that like I really think I'm gonna lose it, Ben, but it's just like, well, we could get screwed. So let's see. Is it in my inventory? Forgot which guys it was now. Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you? MLB, I like the Athletics. All right, we got 3 White Sox lefties. Bazana. We're looking for Bazana wherever he's at. He should be popping up here in a minute. Braves there. A lot of XAs on the Braves. I'm just looking for our rewards. How do I like the Diamond Quest mode? What's my thoughts on it? It's definitely worth playing. It's a fun new mode in the game. I hope they stay up on the updated stuff on it though. And so I don't see that card, which has got me concerned. Dalton rushing, Padres, all this stuff. So where are those guys? Let me go back to a single player, Diamond Quest, select my quest, blah blah blah. Because they gave us the other one. Where were these guys? Shaw and Burns. Bazana is with Cleveland, so I probably tabbed over him. So it should be Cleveland and the Reds. You have to clear both stadiums to actually earn the rewards. Did I play the second one? I didn't. No, I thought you could cash out and take it. Did I mess it up, Tippus? Because that sucks if I did. Because yeah, I got both of them. So maybe I messed up. I wish you would have been active at that moment. But yeah, I asked chat, and that sounded like what we were supposed to do. So let's see. Yeah, I don't have the Burns card. Dang it. I mean, he's not good. You can still play the second now, says Noah. Not sure. Let's see. Single player, Diamond Quest. If I go back into that one, let's see. One perk bot. Okay, let's see. No, looks like it's gone. Oh, I see where it says abandoned quest. If I hit the button. Let's see. Can't wait to invest in the cards you think will go up for Colton. But these things are super cheap, so I guess we could just buy them too. You saved it though. Should be able to get back to that. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Okay, so let's just play it on rookie because I don't need the other ones. I guess. What I need to do? Move and then go back in. Yeah, thanks guys. I was thinking that was all bad. No, not at all. Matt, as you can see, that town is blocked. But no, I don't want him to move. Let's see. We want to pitch with Ferris so we can get more spring breakout stuff. But yeah, I hope they stay in Sacramento or go back to Oakland. May not happen, but yeah, I don't want them to head out to the desert in Nevada. They'll be too far away to keep a close eye on them. Hey, thanks, Danny, for your words of encouragement. Yeah, that was weird. Wasn't really sure how that worked. What's up, Mr. Bear? Welcome back. All right, guys, if you're on TikTok, we need you to follow. There's a timer running down. Please follow, share, and like. We got 12 followers. We're an hour in. We got to get MLB on the Madden circuit. Madden, we're usually getting like a follow a minute, roughly. So if you have any friends that are showing online, please share it with them. If you haven't followed, hey, check out the lights. See if you like them. Stick around with us. And please tap the screen. The like-a-thon is on, so you can get the number one spot in the crown. Favorite A currently would be Mason Miller. Yeah, it sucks for the Northern California fan base for sure. Grinding MLB is the bear. I know he likes the Penguins. I can't remember who he likes in baseball. Danny Sass. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, lights are popping for you. Danny, do you have a favorite team? If so, who is it? And thanks for the likes. Oh, Nats, Ravens, Penguins. Yeah, it's been so long since you've been in. I forgot how you came to like those different teams. Hey, I'm good, Wes. How's everything going your way? What is currently the highest card in the marketplace? I don't know. I'd assume Shohei Ohtani, but you know what they say about assuming. See, Jordan Zimmerman being in the NL East reward makes Flock happy. Playing Dynasty in college football is Matt. What university you got going, Matt? Yeah, Butler is a fun player. Yeah, I hope he can build on his success last year. In six, thank you for the likes. I hope you're having a great day. Does anybody have fun St. Patrick's Day plans? We decorated the house after the kids fell asleep. Got green balloons, I don't know, leprechauns and pot of gold with candy and stuff in it. My wife really gets into all of it for the kids. I helped inflate the balloons. We have a little balloon machine, so then we hung it up over the ceiling fan, so it'll look interesting when they wake up. Remember watching the no hitter game? Wear some green. Yeah, I should be wearing green. I usually wear some Oakland A's something. But yeah, I'll wear green tomorrow so I don't get pinched. Kind of aggressive, right? Like, hey, if you don't wear this color on this day, we're gonna pinch you. I don't know if that's still a thing as much anymore. Used to be when I was in school. Hey, Caston, welcome back. Kilo, welcome to the chat. Dark Specta, Bama as well. We have 3 chats going in case you hear me reading off chat that you don't see. It's somebody on one of the other platforms. Only the purple side gets to read all the chat. So watch what you say. The purple eyes are upon you. Oh my goodness, he finally won. No way. Dude, don't you wish you would have risked it all there? Yeah, Kilo, he finally got the win. He got 3 foreheads after years of losing in here. Oh yeah, we didn't do the helium. Yeah, no. That would have been cool though. But yeah, we don't have the helium on hand. I've heard there's like a very limited amount of helium in the world. I wonder how much we've ruined burning it up into balloons for decorations. The game looks good. Yeah, the game's pretty cool. I mean, the content's fun. I don't know about the game being any huge leap from previous years, but yeah, we'll have fun with it. The main thing is having fun, right? Otherwise, why do it? So anybody that has March Madness predictions, lay them on me. I don't know what to expect. The Cobra goes deep. Dave Parker, little Oppo Taco. I remember that card, 1989 Tops. Dave was the primary DH when the A's beat the Giants in that World Series, the Bay Bridge series, with the little earthquake in the middle of it. So what's up, Dark Specta? Bama, how are you guys? N6, thank you for all the likes there on TikTok. Yeah, we get a misplay, so we should be fine. It's on rookie. Just wanted to be sure I locked in those diamonds. What's your favorite game, Caston? You should just do what you enjoy. Yeah, that's been that way for a long time. The dreadlocks, particularly on PS4 and Xbox One, but if it's still happening, then they still haven't figured out how to make it render better. Let's see, but he thinks Michigan State. You're at least hoping for Michigan State to have a good run. Dark Spectate's grinding some road to the show. Are you on the Cubs or the White Sox, Stark? Or did you end up somewhere else? Oh yeah, Pokey Gift's a good idea. Let's see if I have one. Ooh, bummer. As much as I play that game, I should have some gifts. G with the dollar sign. Thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Yeah, the likeathon is on, so the more you guys tap the screen, the further up your profile picture goes. Looks like this guy's cooked. So I don't know. Don't really have anybody that I'm trying to parallel too much. I guess with the Wagner card's okay. Hanny, thank you as well. Somebody said I can disable that warm up the pitcher pop up. Seems completely useless this year since we have the pitchers already warm. How did you get him, Flock? Wes, thank you for the taps as well. It's going good, Dark Spectre. Yeah, what team are you on for Road to the Show? Kilo, he's going UCLA. Didn't UCLA just lose to Purdue like a week or so back? Doesn't mean they're going to lose in the tournament though. I don't even know when it starts. Does it start tomorrow or Tuesday? Kilo thinks it'll be Kentucky. I'm having some really lazy swings, not locked in here at all. That's better. A lot of people are saying Florida. Cali, thank you very much for all your likes. Again, please follow and share. If you're already a follower, sharing with your friends is always great. We need those algorithms to pop off. Did the pipeline program, got all the cards, and you can earn pipeline packs to get some of the others that are not in the program. Then do the diamond quest with the pipeline map. Get 3 of those cards. You bought the other ones from the market. Yeah, that was a pretty extensive grind, it sounds like. Also knocking out some team affinity. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can bun out up 6. I was trying to dodge this game since we already had the other diamond locked in. We'll see if we can get the 2 diamonds at the end of this. Although I got them last night. Maybe I'll shift over to Conquest, guys, since I have all the diamonds from this mode, other than that stock card. Does anybody have the stock card? If so, do you guys like it, or is it not worth worrying about? Hate when I'm trying to give up and out and they keep throwing balls that I can't get in play. Well, Parker I need PXP with, since he's the A's team affinity guard, so we'll swing with Parker. The King of Japan winning on his pack opening? I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about Coco Sports? Tight spot? Hopefully you can pull a Tani again. You pulled him in 24. Dude, I'm glad Coco was on the game. I wasn't sure if he was going to get it. Got 500k stubs. Got lucky on packs one night. You ripped Acuna, Trout, Mookie, and 3 others that were high. That's impressive. Well, I'm glad he got him. Hopefully that gets him streaming again. But if he doesn't want to stream, I understand. But yeah, I miss Coco being live. If you guys are browsing from TikTok, please follow the stream. The lights will go off for you, and it'll add time to our time bank. We don't want the stream to evaporate tonight. You tuned in from work, Tight Spot, or you got the night off? All right, we'll get through this one. We'll see if we got all 4 diamonds. But yeah, don't super need them. We already had them, the ones in that stadium. Nothing going on. So we get a Stomper mascot, silver runs, and another standard pack. We win. Collect your treasure. Go get some more stadium reward. All right, so let's see. We got another Vazana, and we got Schultz again, and then we didn't get the other guy again, but we got the higher of the 2 diamonds. So pretty good, right? We got 3 diamonds on that quest, and I only played it on Legend. I mean, excuse me, I only played on Veteran there. So yeah, not bad. I guess play a different one, but we don't need to play it right this minute. Think he might rip that cup hockey box, pulled 1 of 1 card, and bought 2. All right, let's see if we get lucky on a standard. Probably should open the bronze stuff first. I will. I'll go back over there. All right, we got Shada first up. The bronze packs can reward something better. I did get a gold yesterday. Best strategy items for no money spent. I don't know, bud. I don't think there's like strategy that you can apply to your team, right? It's just captains, unless I'm missing something. There's always strategy items in Showdown and now in this mode. Yeah, thanks, Bama, for letting them know. Bama, you think we should Should we give it a jump start or just roll with it? I got video scheduled throughout the stream, so sometimes when the video uploads, it sends more viewers in. All right, so Bama says to restart. Think we will take 10 minutes down, pause the timer, and go from there. Unless anybody falls right now before the pack opening ends. We get a couple people out of lurking, then maybe we'll roll with it because that could shove us toward the for your page. Watch somebody try and do goat difficulty is insanely hard. Yeah, the people in chat have said it's not worth bothering with goat. It's just frustrating. I'll probably do it someday just for the fun of it. Well, for your guys' fun. I'm probably not going to have fun with it. All right, so that is that. All right, Bama said to restart stream. Guys, it is 12:40. Or excuse me, yeah, it's 12:40 where I'm at. So I'll be back at like 12:45, 12:50 on TikTok side. If you're in TikTok and you want to keep chatting, please join us on Twitch or YouTube. It's the same name. PCI like the size of a thumbtack. Well, it'll be fun for the crazy top 10 kids. They can just bash each other in the head on that game mode all they want and complain about it as they do so. I'm assuming they're gonna play the big tournaments on Go, but I don't know for sure. All right, so single player. Do we want to do another run at Bryson Stott, or should we just do Conquest? What do you guys say? I was thinking to do the West Conquest map tonight, but I'm still awake enough right now that we could. I need to pause that timer for the other side. I'm awake enough right now that we could focus enough. You know, if we catch a legend game or something. Conquest says Noah. Tippus, what do you think, bud? If you're still in there, I'm gonna go ahead and attack at least for the time being around the A's deal. Dude, Hall of Fame is yeah, Hall of Fame is tough. I don't enjoy Legend. I can only imagine what the goat stuff is gonna be. I've won a handful of games on Legend, but I don't like playing up there. It's like, okay, I got my banner, that's enough. Of course, sometimes you have to play on Legend to try to get your World Series banner. This year, with it being dropped to 800, I think it's going to feel as rewarding. The conquest being split up into regions made it feel faster to you if that helps you make the decision. Were the rewards worth it, you think, Tippist? I guess I'll do conquest. Kind of fun to see some different stadiums, and then we can always try to get that stock card. I'm guessing the stock card's probably super cheap on the market if we want it anyways. Oh yeah, this stream program stuff was annoying. Don't know that they'll crack your lineup, but they fit into the collection. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely want to get some collection action going. I guess I should pop more A's into the lineup for Team Affinity. Not really excited to play with Holiday, but I would like to have the Holiday card for the A's boost if we get any cool A's cards. Extreme on Goat will make Noah rage. Tomorrow, assuming everybody gets to sleep early, I'll try to sneak in an hour or two because Tuesday mornings I usually have to be up early to drive, but I would like to get a couple rank games in. Hopefully, I don't run into somebody with the all money spent diamond everywhere squad. Like to have a little advantage over the standard guys. Hopefully, not in game this year. Struggle enough on goat, says Noah. Yeah, I bet you guys are right. I bet Extreme's going to have some goat moments in it. Get 3 extra base hits with Lou Gehrig or something. All right, Rooker got all of it. And it barely gets out. It's a wall scraper to right field. I'll just tap it through. I think it's going to be the twin killing. Bummer. Oh no, he was fast enough to get it out. Okay. Got that going for us. Let's try to steal a base. I got all the pipeline stuff done, so don't really have to play the pipeline guys other than they're my best players. I need more of those spring breakout guys. I feel like that thing has taken a long time to get through. I don't believe there's any drops whatsoever yet in the game. I think the only drops have been on the MLB The Show streams, D Lopez. I don't think they've opened it up for the directory yet. Hit one home run off of Paul Skeens with Luis Robert. Oh wow, yeah, I like Robert. Seems like he's had some injury issues, kind of derailed his career somewhat. Yeah, thanks, Mama, for letting him know. Of course, yeah. Love you guys to stick around, leave a tab open, but I don't think you're accumulating any drops. And then Chrome messed up a lot of its extensions. I had a nice little Chrome extension for Twitch that would claim the drops and the community points and stuff like that in the streams, and it seemed like it wasn't working last week. I know uBlock Origin stopped working correctly. I was reading you can re-enable it, so I hope that's the case for the Twitch extension. Because I lurk, but I'm not always paying attention to what's going on. See, that would be a challenge if they did that for extreme moments of something even more dumb. It'll make Flock tweak. Boy, that was a weird animation. I thought he hustled over and caught it. I'm going to be out here at second, but it's fine. Yeah, after this game, we'll kick the TikTok stream back in. Not really sure the rendering looks the way the stadium does to me. But I know it said work in progress prior to the game releasing, so we'll see if they get it straightened out. I went the wrong motion, I believe. Let's try that again. Yeah, I went counterclockwise. Just the law dog facing us. Oh, nice catch. Yeah, I like Blissey a lot. One of my favorite Pokemon. So good going, you two. Wish I would have got it. I think I'll just bunt unless it's like Dave Parker or one of the A's guys to get the PXP. I have not been ambush hitting. I imagine I'll try it sometimes in ranked play or online play. So here's Dave Parker. Frog's got kind of a funky delivery and release point. And down goes Dave. All right. So how long we can take Jackson Ferris through this thing? I can't get Langlers to buy it. I know I'm wanting to go the wrong way on the spin. Probably because I haven't played the game for 6, 7 months. It's hit well, and Rooker's not going to get it. Trying to get used to holding for that blue stripe. We'll ring him up, and I think that's a good time to get him out. Since we're paused, let me start TikTok again. They can join in progress for this conquest game. I'm gonna try changing the title slightly. Let's see if it worked. All right, looks like we're back live. So, hey, welcome in TikTok. Bama's there. Thanks, Bama. Big Trav and Unbroken. What's up, fellas? Good to see you in the chat. So Yates coming in, getting some Ks. We're on to Conquest. Hogan Harris used to be in my chat a lot. I had mod for Hogan. He was streaming for a while. Art, how are you? Thanks for being there. Bama, thanks for likes. Yeah, everybody do what Bama said. Please follow, share, and like. If you're on the For You page, come on down. Art, how are you, bud? How was your weekend? You have any fun plans coming up for St. Patrick's Day? Right, we'll get the timer rolling again here. They did that in 19, way back. The creative players they could use. I think since they got rid of creative player, they may not do it again. I personally wouldn't be excited for it, Flock, but yeah, I guess some people would enjoy it. I'm not one of their darlings, Flock, so yeah, I don't care what they do. But Bama, thanks for the share. We'd love to get all the Bama buddies in here. But I like your creativity, Flock. I don't mean to just rain on your parade. If it was a Ubisoft or EA thing, then I'd be like, yeah, do it. Put me in the game. All right, got a perfect swing. I'm just going to assume it's going to get off the wall or something. I'm sending all the runners. We'll just beat the tag. Love the cat emoji. Bama, do you have any fun plans for St. Patrick's Day? Let's see. LL Liquor? I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. I'm going to call you L for now. Trying to play. Are you trying to follow? Because I don't think you are. Imagine trying to jump in and be like, yeah, play me. Not even making the lights flash. You are following with a 49er logo? You should have been banned by now. No, just playing, bud. No, I don't play friendlies when I'm streaming. So appreciate that you've been a follower, but if you've been in chat a little bit more, you'd probably know that. However, next Sunday, I wouldn't mind playing some co-op. Probably be a subscriber Sunday though, so subscribers will have priority to getting in on any games if people want to play co-op. All right, there we go. Lights are flashing for you. Glad you stuck around. What do you think of the Niners offseason? You guys got a lot of draft capital, like 3 months. Awesome, man. Yeah, Danielle Freak going out there with his dad bod smashing 500 footers with the metal bat. Everybody be like, Bama, please tap the screen. Yeah, it's been a tough off season so far. I guess the opportunity is to kind of remake things with those 11 picks. For my opinion, on the outside looking in, I don't think Seattle's doing too well either. in the chat a lot, just not talking. All good, bud. How are you liking the game so far? Tippus would bench me. Tippus would quick sell me. All right, we'll get the win. Here we go. Yeah, Mason was kind of an odd deal, but Niners are usually good, even with like the no-name backs going in and having success in Shanny's offensive program and run game. How are you, JSB? Thanks for being there. So we've done most of what we want to do on Diamond Quest. Still missing Bryson Stott. There's Geloff. Let's get Geloff in the lineup too, and then we can progress over to Knucklehead Holiday. Still need a stellar corner and a lineman. And Geloff actually might be rated higher than Moore, but that Moore card hits well. That guy's a spring breakout. I probably should have him in the lineup somewhere. Oh well, we'll just keep spamming the spring breakout pitcher, I guess. Why do I stream so long? Well, we're streaming long right now because of the new game. As far as late, like, yeah, it's usually a good time for me to be on. What's up, Zach? How are you doing, buddy? All right, let's go back to Conquest. Fill out this western map. Right, so I think I'll just try to take out this top corner towards the Mariners next. If you guys are in the vertical streams, you can't really see the full board, but that's what we're working on. Still waiting on the Steelers to give up on Rodgers and move on and sign Ross. Yeah, definitely a possibility that that happens. Let me reinforce down here a bit so they don't start pushing in towards my territory. I forgot you can't move a few. You have to move them all at once. Hey, what's up, Jay? How are you doing? Always scared to talk, but I'm a nice guy. The Niner profile picture, man, it always gets me feeling feisty, like I want to give you a hard time. But most Niner fans are pretty cool. Hey, what's happening there, Smokey? Good to have you in the stream. Need some milk? I don't think so. I gave all the milk to your mom, and she loved it. So, yeah, Mr. Smokey got sent away. I'm liking the game really well, Jay. How about yourself? Like, it's something fun to do and enjoy so far. Hey, what's up, Bearded? We got Bearded Ninja out of lurking. Tell Rogers doesn't want to play for you, so why waste your time? Yeah, it seems like Rogers wants to do the Favre arc. I don't know if he wants to do it for a meme or if he really just wants to be in Minnesota. Josh, how are you, bud? Feels good so far. You're liking it. Yeah, it is what I kind of expected it to be, but that's enough. It's good enough to have fun with. Just filling out the map towards the Mariners for those of you that are on the vertical streams. Yeah, I'm doing good, bud. Are you playing the game, Josh? If so, how do you like it? Are you gonna wait for standard, maybe? Yeah, I've seen some Russell Wilson to the Giant discussion, but I don't know if that's good or bad for either party. Feels like the Giants probably want to get their young quarterback and develop them. And if Russ gets to have some continuity and stay with you guys, maybe you'll have more success. Ran some Diamond Quest today, kind of like it. Yeah, the Diamond Quest isn't bad. I have all the diamonds except for the stock card. So was asking chat what they thought I should do and ended up here. Let's see. I don't really want to play it on All Star. Not that All Star is that much different, but let's play it on veteran and get some reinforcement down here around that stronghold so they don't challenge me. And then we'll play that Mariner game here in a minute. Let's see. So right, old MLB, you had some good diamond luck. Oh, nice, Josh. What have you packed so far? Bama, thanks for the likes. If you're on TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. This is the stream. This is the one you wanted. I heard, dude. Yeah. Real tight spot ruined the surprise Coco. Yeah, he told me like, I don't know, 15 minutes ago. I said to tight spot, I said, man, hope that gets Coco streaming the game again. Are you going to hang on to Shohei or are you going to sell him and build out your collection? Yeah, let's play this on veteran. Better pack luck than me, Coco. Actually, I may have done all the stuff I can do with Ferris. Maybe I need to get some of those players in the lineup, to be honest. You're on the fence, but he is who you were saving for. Plus, you didn't get him last year. How do you feel about Russell Wilson coming back then JSB? He went to Cleveland and New York for a meeting left with no contract. Chasing the high fastball over Ted Williams' head. Speaking of Ted Williams' head, I heard it may no longer be frozen. Who knows? Who knows if that's true? But yeah, anybody browsing, come on down. We'd love to have you guys stick around with us. We're on the resumption stream here. More followers, more time on the timer. Yeah, the Bengals finally got it done. That's right, Dark Specta. They signed Higgins and Jamar Chase. You want him, especially with having DK now. It seemed like him and DK were pretty close. Russell taught DK to swim. All right, Bills Mafia wasn't funny the first time. It's boring the second time. So there you go, Bills. To the streets, like your mom. Let's see. We'll jam it into center field. Yeah, the Bills guy was annoying. He was in earlier. Gave him one more shot. He didn't deserve it. All right, Rooker's aboard. Can't wait for DK and GP to be fighting every cornerback in the league 30 yards downfield. Says Block Bears. You can't wait for them to be burning the Ravens defenders. No, wait. You like the Ravens? Thought you were a Steeler fan for a second. Right, here's Jordan Lawler. How's the new wrestling game, guys? Anybody playing that WWE game? Is it a good year for it, or is it just like a copy and paste on it? And we're gonna tap out. Hey Shane, how are you, buddy? I guess it was dropped, so yeah, we get to stay in the inning. Skipped it this year for Coco. Got rid of Brandon Steffens. You're happy. Tucker allegations make you sad. Yeah, the Tucker stuff sounds legit. I guess you never know till you know. DK and JP won't be fighting. That's for sure. So there's JSB. Go, go, go. What's up, Reshmed? We're trying. Reshmed, how's your club going? Let's see. You're going. Glad you got off from work today so you can finally play tomorrow. Oh, nice, Shane. Shane, who's your favorite baseball club? Those of you in chat, are you guys doing anything special for St. Patrick's Day? Eating some cabbage or anything? Bella, what's up? Bella's probably celebrating. Like that emote, Bella. Please be sure to check out Rushmed and Canadian Bella. You like the Phillies? Who's your favorite Philly of all time? Playing the show for the flock. Can't wait for baseball season for JSB. If you guys are in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. Our stream runs on follows. Timer will move up a little bit, and the lights will start flashing. Ooh, did you do one of those types of streams, Bella? Everybody was encouraging you to have some drinks. I know those can be popular. See, it's going. Need a second baseman for Reshmed. Of course, buddy. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, I need to look at the spring, whatever it is, spring breakout deal. I may not need to be pitching Ferris much more. I know I got the PXP with him. I don't know if there's just like a total strikeout or innings portion that I haven't done yet. Good question. You'd go Mike Schmidt or Ryan Howard? I go with Schmidt personally as my favorite Philly from years gone by. Just watching from afar. Too bad we lost him in the show this year. No more Schmidt. I don't know if they have Ryan Howard this year. I think they do. Thought they had him last year at least. Bama, thank you for all the like action. And we got Hose trying to get an extra base. Jason Worth, even though you hate the Phillies for flock, you want Bryce to win a championship with the Phillies before he retires. You guys have been close last few years too. I keep thinking like, man, Philly's going to run through the playoffs, but it's one reason or another hasn't happened yet. John, thank you for liking the stream there on TikTok. The likeathon's on, so whoever taps the screen the most, they move all the way up and get the crown. And John, thanks for sharing the stream too. We love to have your friends come through. I think the Dodgers are close to as inevitable as it gets. Um, when you're talking spring training baseball, the timers, if you're a missing out timer, if you subscribe, it adds time. If you send a gift, it adds time. If you follow, all the stuff adds time to it. But when the timer runs out, we call it a stream. Been doing a little bit longer streams since the new game came out. Bryce wants a new contract with the Phillies that keeps him in Philly till he's over 40 years old. Blue Jay fan for JSB. Is Bryce going to go back to the outfield? I know there was some discussion that he might give up first base. Yeah, the Yankees have always been that way. Dodgers seems like, I don't know, last 10, 15 years have really started to spend um, at least two, if not beyond Yankee levels. You heard he might if they get a good first baseman. All right, so we're just playing some Conquest tomorrow, or whenever the standard hits, is when I plan to jump on for some ranked seasons and all that stuff. Some online head-to-head play. Yeah, baseball's definitely a story of the haves and have-nots. I guess we could use Yamamoto, try to get him parallel a bit. Facing the big dumper, Cal Raleigh. All right, so question of the day. I know I've asked it a few times, but you never know who's scrolling in or out. Here's the question. Would you prefer to tell somebody the truth that you didn't enjoy a meal that they cooked for you? Or would you rather just eat it and never tell them and pretend that you liked it? Most people have been saying tell them the truth. Hopefully the Jays sign Vladdy, but it's not looking good. Yeah, I don't think he's coming back. Of course, things could change, but my feeling is Vlad's going to test the free agent market. Yeah, you guys got some talent out of that Soto trade, but no, it's tough. It's tough when you can't play guys at the top of the market, and you can't really blame them for getting paid somewhere else. JSB, he's telling them the truth. The mill's not right. He's not. He's not going to keep eating it. Me too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't care to eat, so I have to just tell them. I don't want to throw up trying to eat their food or something. Yeah, everybody's got to get on Bama's level. Bama's all over the likes. Thank you, Bama. Nobody wants to compete for Bama with the crowd. Oh, Jack's jumping in. Thanks, Jack. If the meal is free, you don't ever have to eat it again. You wouldn't tell them, says Bambino. But if somebody who thinks you'll be eating this meal often, then OFC he would. Bambino, how's the game treating you? Are you enjoying it? Are you kind of blah on it? Actually, you had the 8-way thing, right? That was coming. Did you not end up jumping on the game, or are you playing? I feel like you're playing because you were telling me how to do Diamond Quest the other day. Larry, just talking to chat. I think it's going to be Russell Wilson, but I don't know for sure. Seems like a nice place to go throw the football, having DK and Pickens. Plus, they have a good head coach in Tomlin. Played an hour or two. Just knocking out Conquest tonight for anybody browsing in right now. How about yourself, Larry? Who are you expecting to be the Steelers signal caller? Hope it's Russ. Played with DK already. Yeah, there would be some instant rapport. Plus, he's been behind your line and knows all the terminology and stuff. Need to figure out how to grind the apps as Bambino. Some people already have the collection done, no money spent. Well, they're grinding then. Let's see. Question mark. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Everybody be like the question mark. Question mark. I got a question for you. Oddly enough, who's your favorite baseball team? We need Russ. You don't want to deal with Rogers at all for Jay. I think Rogers might be a better win now guy. Russ, when he was in his prime, he was always great at extending plays and playing behind kind of shoddy lines. And play would break down, but he'd keep avoiding sacks, and Baldwin or somebody would spring free and he'd hit the moon shots to him. Now that he's not so agile, I don't know. I'd be interested in Rogers too. You don't know. That's all good, bud. Thanks for being here. Let's see, didn't play the game till he had 4 million stubs. Definitely has some exploits in the market than Bambino, if he's doing that much flipping. You would take Rogers if you guys draft Dart. Where do you guys think Dart's going to go in the draft? Is he a first round pick? You think he's going to test the market with the Jays, and Cody Bellinger was with the Cubs and signed with the Jays? Oh, look at Cody. No, I don't think he's going back to Toronto, JSB. You guys have had all this time to re-sign him. I think you're talking to me with fan goggles on, respectfully. And if I'm wrong, come back and tell me I was wrong. But it sounded like he was willing to sign for less than 600 million, and the Jays weren't willing to pony it up. He'll probably get that on the open market. We'd have to say the Yankees, though. You experienced Aaron Judge walk it off in person, 450 footer, and you called it. That's awesome, man. You think Dart will be a round 2 pick? Dart probably better quarterback in the draft. You might be delusional, says Flock Sports Cards. All right, we got Lawler P1. Got the Mariners out of the way. We'll keep working through. We get the Mariner jersey. Super excited about that. That'll never use, but at least it goes into the binder. Let's go attack the Giants, and then we'll work our way down through Los Angeles, San Diego, and so on. So let's see. You don't see how 1 billion gets 600 million. I'm not sure if I understand that comment, Bambino. I'm sure it makes sense off of something I was saying, but it's just not connecting to my brain. Hey Bama, thanks for the share on TikTok chat. We want everybody to follow, share, and like there. Oh, first baseman. Yeah, that's true. I know there was an ESPN report that said he was willing to take less than 600 million, but they weren't meeting him at that for Vladimir Guerrero. Boy, these having to watch the computer sim stuff is boring. Like, come on. Oh, you know what? That bot thing isn't working. I think the API got messed up on all of them. I know Yankees thinks that I can try the Dinobot deal, but the Dinobot doesn't seem to work either. I know MeBot stopped picking up all the go lives. Hey Larry, thank you very much for the 8 roses. Definitely appreciated. My favorite baseball team? Question mark. I like the A's. The A's of Sacramento for now. Heard they were even at 500 million, but you could be wrong. Yeah, there could be some truth to it for sure. I guess let me swing out, take out some of this orange, and then work my way back up. No, yeah, no, I know what you're saying. You should be able to post in there, though. Yeah, but it's only grabbing like 3 or 4 streamers, so I don't know what's going on with it. It may be the streamers that it had a connection to prior to the API changing on this platform. One of the only streamers late night Eastern that you actually talk to chat. I don't understand the majority of folks. I should say the majority, but like so many streamers that are on TikTok that don't interact with chat. I could kind of see it if you were like locked into, I don't know, Fortnite 1 versus 1 to win the game, and you're, all right, let me dial in, guys. But otherwise, I don't. I'm just, stunned that people fire up their stream and they ignore their community. Like, why even stream if you're not going to interact with the chat? And I mean, if chat's just flying, like the mega streamers that have 5,000 or something, the chat's just moving constantly. They may as well just have emotes only on or something because they can't read the chat because it's going so fast. But like the normal streamers, like most of us, yeah, you should be interacting with everybody that comes in and talk to them and be respectful as long as they're not obvious trolls that are just there to try to, derail everything. I really don't know who to pitch with. I need to go look at that spring breakout deal. Some of them got the ego. They think they're too cool. Let's see. Vladdy just didn't want to talk about contracts and join the spring training. But that's what you were told, says JSB. Just a chill guy. Yeah. I even like the chill guy memes. Sometimes I use that template. Broadcast view for hitting has the nicest home runs. Is there really cool cutscenes on the No Doubters in head-to-head play, or is that strictly offline? Yeah, I mean that's what I usually did. Flock was always make sure I was talking. I would almost do like a play-by-play patter, and then it just hopefully goes from there that you start getting more followers and more interactions. But yeah, it can be frustrating if nobody's chatting because you can definitely play off a chat if you're a streamer. But it's kind of your job to keep people engaged, and some days it's just quieter, right? Middle of the week's not going to be as popular as a weekend. Holiday weekend, you're going to have more people that are free. There's different times to capitalize, and like new game releases is usually a good time to jump on. Eating cookies. What type of cookies you got? We in the house. I was asleep, but Mrs. Danielle Freak did some Oreo cookies in like the chocolate dip thing that you can get. They did some strawberries too, her and the kids. So I ate one of those today. It was pretty good. Some Girl Scout cookies. They have a lot of the Girl Scout cookies at Walmart. They're generic, great value brand, like the Thin Mints and stuff there. Not that we shouldn't pay the Girl Scouts and let them get their money, but if you're ever not in Girl Scout season, right, you can usually pick them up there. Hey, thanks for being awesome, Larry. Yeah, sorry we didn't connect with you a bit longer. Other reason you think Rust is the right guy, he has a connection with DK, GP, Calvin, and Pat. Sister sold out on hers. Oh, good going for her. Yeah, I'm sure it's got to be a little bit of an annoying hustle to try to be a parent of a Girl Scout, right, and get them to sell all the cookies and meet all the quotas and stuff. See, Flock says it sucks. You just do it at weird times. You're nocturnal, so it doesn't help. One thing with streaming in the daytime though is like everybody and their brother and sister are usually on in the daytime too. There's always an international audience that you might catch at this hour of the day. So if you play a game that has more of an international audience, that can go better too. Like baseball's very not strictly American, but there's a lot of American viewers that are going to be into baseball where like soccer or basketball may do better globally, in non-peak American hours. My best card currently, I have some 87s that are in the lineup right now. I don't know if any card really stands out as being like a favorite card as like an early game beast or anything. Let's see, Flock says, have I tried the one cookie that has caramel in the middle and fudge around it in the shape of a cookie? They're so good. I probably have, although it's not ringing a bell for me. Usually as far as like Girl Scout ones that I get, the ones that I get are the Thin Mints. Records undefeated, Tyler. I'm just knocking out all the conquests and stuff right now. We'll start playing ranked tomorrow. I wanted to take the 4 days to hopefully get the advantage on the rest of the community that comes in on standard. How about for yourself, Tyler? See, rip cards on camera, do it every single day of the week, or your inventory is gone and then you're screwed. It's called the adventurous cookie. 15 and or 14 and 5. What's that got your rating to, Tyler? I wonder how many wins we're going to need, or wins over 500 we're going to need to hit World Series this year, since World Series dropped down to five, or yeah, not 500, down to 800. Whoever's in red chat sending the reactions, I appreciate it. Probably Bama, but thanks for the taps. If you're on TikTok, we need you to please follow, share, and like. The more followers, the longer we'll stream. Don't let the timer run out. Of course, it's ticking down constantly. And if anybody subscribes or sends a gift, that adds time to the time bank. It's Caston. Caston, you legend. Thanks for hanging tough with us. Wish we could go back pre-pandemic hobby box prices. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of stuff on clearance, like at Target and Walmart. Like let's say it was 2018 back in those days, and they hadn't sold out their inventory. They put like a half off sticker on them. That's when I would usually buy some cards. Close to championship for Tyler. So is championship at 700 then, Tyler? I hit World Series once last year, and then I didn't really care about it. I usually played with the A's theme team after that. It's when we had like the Santana switch hitting captain. Now that stuff won't, expire. If we find a captain we like, we can just roll with them, unless they nerf them. Caston, what's your profile picture? Is that like a ramp for skateboarding? I think it is, but I can't tell for sure. Have I seen the knuckleball on gold difficulty? No, I haven't seen it. So is drag bunning the same as ambush hitting? No, not particularly. Drag bunning, you can kind of flick right or left with the right stick pre-pitch. It seems like it always helps me a little bit with it. Um, and then hold left stick wherever you're trying to aim. But yeah, I usually will right stick flick and then hold directionally on the left stick. So it's your dog. What's your dog's name? Let's see. So Fox says you wish, or excuse me, he says, yeah, the cup hockey hobby box. That's a tongue twister. You pulled one of those. It used to be like $300, really cheap for that box pre-pandemic. Now it's 1,000. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Sad indeed it is. Yeah, we're playing MLB 25. If you're not followed, yeah, please light up our lights and hang out with us. Who's your favorite baseball team, Sad? You're probably an A's fan if you're sad, like myself. What did I play on, Caston? I'm on PlayStation 5. I've heard the controller plays a little better if it's wired. So I turned on that wired method, and we'll see if it makes any difference or if I can feel any difference once we start playing online instead of using your Bluetooth. If you send a gift, light should flash automatically. Watch. Even like a penny gift should flash them. Less delay, right? Yeah, let's see. They should go. I see the other rows. There they go. Yeah, they went on their own. This is kind of like a red flash. Chicago Cubs. What do you think the Cubs will do this year? Hey, what's up, Ned? Welcome back into to chat. With Panani losing their license to Top starting next year, football prices are going to be crazy. I thought everything was going to be owned by Fanatics. Is that not true? Or did Fanatics get purchased by, or other way around? They bought Tops, right? So I guess everything will be under the Tops header. Kind of hate everything getting turned into one huge monopoly. Favorite rivalry in baseball? Dodgers Giants goes pretty hard, to be honest, even though I'm not really a fan of either of the clubs. For the A's, I mean, we've had some good pennant races with the Rangers and Angels over the years. I don't think we've had a year where we were super close with the Mariners or Astros since the Astros got pushed over. Dodgers, Padres, says Tyler. Now, yeah, yeah, no, Tyler. I mean, Dodgers and Giants goes back to their New York days. That thing was tattooed towards the batter's eye out there in San Francisco. The Brent Rooker card's got a sweet swing for a gold card. Ned, thanks for the likes. 4 and 5 says Caston. See, Fox breaking me down on the sports card situation. They did release Topps Football. It's unlicensed, no logos on the players till next year when they have the full license. Football, basketball, and WWE. Caston, he likes the Diamondbacks and the Dodgers, or maybe he's saying that's the best rivalry. Yankees and Red Sox is a really good rivalry too. Of course, very long-standing rivalry between those clubs and the Curse of the Bambino and all that stuff. Cubs Cardinals is a good one as well. But yeah, thanks, buddy, for the Rose watch. We hope you'll follow and stick around with us. Yeah, Red Sox Yankees is a tough one to beat. Yours is Yankee Red Sox. They just go back and forth. What do you guys think is the best rivalry in the NFL right now? I kind of feel like Bills Chiefs keep smashing each other, but then you could make the argument: is it really a rivalry if Kansas City's the team that always wins in the playoffs? Ravens Steelers is a good one. Both teams are perennial playoff contenders, have been for quite some time under Tomlin and Harbaugh. I know some Raven fans are tired of Harbaugh though. I've been sitting for a while, guys. I'm gonna stretch after this game concludes, and then we will keep playing. We're knocking out some conquests right now. We'll see if we got it back. Yeah, I use OBS. OBS has an extension you can multi-stream. You need your upload speeds to be fast enough, and another factor is the hardware for your computer. Phillies and Dallas. What? Oh boy, Giants jersey. That's what I needed. Let's see. You feel like the Bengals gets a good defense, they might make the playoffs. Oh yeah, the Bengals were super close last year. I don't think I have any packs in the queue. I'm just gonna double check. Oh no, we did have a few. Good thing I checked. Okay, nothing too good there. All right, ugly packs. We've had a few diamonds, so I can't complain too much. Just haven't hit anything like really significant thus far. Hey, thanks for lurking, bud. Should be on tomorrow with some online play. At least that's my intention. What am I doing? Messing around here. Conquest. West map. Tomorrow we debut on rank. My best player. I don't know, man. Let me see. Let me show you the lineup really fast. So yeah, like I said, I got some 87s. Walker Jenkins, Jordan Lawler's an 86. Ted Williams and the pitching staff. We have Noah Schultz and Garrett Crochet. So I guess I have like 3 87s right now. Made the Super Bowl 2 3 years ago. They got the talent. Their defense needs to work. Did I hear about Joey Gallo starting to pitch? I did see the article on Gallo. Guess he had a really terrible spring training, and yeah, he's going to try to convert to pitching. I didn't realize he's only still 31 years old. I feel like Joey's been around forever, but that's weird. I mean, he's won a Gold Glove a couple times too. You'd think somebody would want him just for the defense and the threat that he can hit some home runs, but I think he was like 2 for 21 in the spring. Yeah, there's 99s if you want to go and spend money, or if you're like super no life in the game and just flipping all the stubs. I think the only 99 is Clemens, Manny, and what's his face? Um, Adrian Beltre. Pretty sure those are the only ones in. Oh, is Hodges the 99? Is, yeah, maybe it's Hodges. I'm sorry, I think I said Manny, but yeah, Hodges is the National League collection guy. I don't know if anybody's too excited for Hodges. Maybe he's got a really good swing or something. But yeah, that's correct. Question mark. Yeah, there's two Dodger strongholds. I'm gonna cut out a little bit of the space that they're in with this the stack of fans, and then we'll go play them. Do you guys like that Conquest map has been broken up, or do you not think this was a good idea? I should have went up and then down. Oh well. You like Chipper Swing? Last year, if not, then him and Marte. The timer is the fear of missing out timer. I need you guys to follow, share, and like. Maybe subscribe. It's 269. It'll add time to the timer. When the timer ends, we can stream. Love the Conquest SNES. Love that they broke it up for Ned as well. Tippis had an interesting comment to me earlier. He said that the way it's set up now, it feels like it goes by faster. I wasn't really sure how to feel about it when I saw they did that, but yeah, hopefully we get some good packs along the way. I know they were saying on their stream that it was supposed to be better rewards now. So we're just taking out the West. I know if you guys are vertical viewing, you can't see it, but that's what we're doing. Dodgers have two strongholds. They knocked somebody out. So anyhow, we'll play them on Veteran. I'm just kind of chilling on Veteran. Oh yeah, I like all sports. We were streaming a lot of Madden. I backed out because it was the wrong settings. A lot of Madden, some college football. I do enjoy MLB The Show. It's usually one of my best games, and been playing some of the golf game that just came out too. PGA 2K 25. Way back, I used to stream NBA 2K and FIFA a bit. Those games are kind of hard to keep up with chat, and I haven't enjoyed them as much. So I guess I keep doing Ferris. I keep meaning to check on the spring training or spring breakout program, and I forget. Hey Tyler, thanks for following. Just got EAFC for your friends. It's really fun to play pro clubs. I haven't done pro clubs on stream in a long time though. I gotta face Rocky Sasaki. It is Jack L. Schwartz, right? Hopefully I'm looking at that right. Hey, welcome in, Jack. Jack, Tyler, do you guys have a favorite major league club? If so, who is it? Used to watch him. It was really funny. So much commotion. Yeah, clubs is a great mode. I'm surprised they haven't made it more pay to win thus far. Sadly, the Mariners so much pain. What are you thinking for the Mariners this coming season? Do you expect them to contend? The Viking son. Thanks for following Viking. Yeah, now we got the follow train going. Please keep them coming, guys. Love to have y'all participate with us. Miami Heat for basketball, Marlins for baseball. I love Andrew Wiggins. Was sad to see him get traded, but Butler's been nice for Golden State. Everybody blaming it on each other, so much yelling. Yeah, that's the pro club experience for sure. Probably missed the playoffs by one game as always. Dude, that's tough. But that's being a sports fan, right? I like the fans that are realistic about their teams. You love to see it. Exactly. So this guy was really tough to hit. We had his card a few years back after the World Baseball Classic. So I'm curious how he's going to go this year now that he's in the game. Jordan Poole, yeah, too bad we had to trade Poole away. Seemed like he lost his confidence after the Draymond incident. Derek Murata, thanks for following, Derek. All the new followers, yeah, please check in. Tell us your favorite baseball club. I think the Athletics could be a sneaky team that hangs around for a wild card spot or something. 1 through 9, their lineup is solid. Pitching staff is the big question mark. I like that they went and got Severino, but he alone's not going to do it all on his own. The bullpen's not terrible, so we'll see. Sacramento's going to be a lot more runs going up for the offense and surrendering than playing in Oakland. Oakland had very ample foul ground in the Bay Area night air. usually causes the ball not to carry so well. Sacramento being more inland, good fantasy play to get ace players. It's good, Lando. How are you, buddy? I don't know who my favorite is right now. Maybe Ted Williams. I've always liked Ted swings. I have the 85 starter diamond there with Ted. Right on cue. He caught the ball. How about for you guys? Who's everyone's favorite card so far? We are multi-streaming. We're on TikTok, red and purple streams. I mean, the Giants did what they could to throw a wrench in it. It wasn't purely at the Giants' hands, but just different days. Way, way back, the A's helped the Giants not move out to Florida. They would have been where the Rays play back in like '93, but the A's stepped up and said, "No, you guys can have the territorial rights to San Jose. If you guys want to build a stadium there, it's fine." And then, different ownership groups, but years later, they're like, "Oh no, yeah, you guys can't play in San Jose. We're not giving back the rights." Mason, thank you for jumping in. How are you, Mason? Just pulled Skeens. Yeah, that's a win. Which Skeens? Live Series Skeens? Or like the 80, whatever it is, cover athlete card? Because the 80 is not going to be super significant, but the diamond would be a good one to have, e-bills. And thanks to everybody that has followed. We got a little uptick in follows. Yeah, we don't want the timer to run out because follow, share, like, all the TikTok stuff. It drives it out more to the For You page, and we'll get more folks in, and we'll just keep streaming. Live series, yeah, that's a good poll. I don't know what he sells for, but yeah, he should be solid for you if you want to use him or if you want to, flip him for something else. We got the call to the bullpen. I'm dancing a little early here. And I got the throw over, so now I'm cooked. Well, I was going to steal the base and should be able to steal against the computer most of the time. Didn't do it that time. Tyler, thanks for the likes. Same name everywhere if you guys prefer to watch on any other platforms, or if you use, Instagram or Blue Sky, Twitter. I go by Daniel Freak on all of it. Event seems like it's not worth playing, right? To me, can anybody make a good argument to play event this year? Because World Series has a path, BR has the path of if you win 10 or 12 or 10 games undefeated or 10-1 gets you some stuff. Event doesn't have anything other than the win streak, which isn't significant. Tyler, I'm on the purple and red streams, if you know what I mean. Usually I don't say them because, TikTok's kind of strict. Reach the right For You page. I've had some days that really pop up extremely well. I mean, we have like 30,000. It's just whenever you shift gears, question mark, like going from Madden to baseball, it gets quiet. And it's been quieter ever since the app went dark for me. But Madden's kind of in that quiet stage, right? Football season's over. It's just the hardcore baseball guys that are around. Don't know what happened, but the game froze. Hope my internet didn't go out. If it did, I'm talking to myself. We'll see. Yeah, still responding in the purple stream. But did we get a freeze off in Conquest? Because sometimes your internet kind of just like bogs out. But I haven't had a Conquest freeze off. This is weird. I guess we can just go back in and play it. It's not like it's that long in game mode. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds and then see. But come on, San Diego Studios. How do we have the game freezing off in Conquest? Yikes. It was a 4-seam 97. Dude, I haven't either. This is no bueno, man. All right, I guess we got to close app. Bama with the bruh. All right, we're closing app, guys. Yeah, early access experience. Yeah, let me give you guys an extra $30 so I can get frozen off in a Conquest game. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 25. And I may not like it, but I'm going to play it anyways. All right, here we go. Brand new game. Let's wear the new off of it. But yeah, that was weird. Carlos Estevez and Cade Stroud. I don't usually hit anything significant on those early diamonds. If everything was paid for 2 or 3 years, either Monterey, California, or San Diego, California, just golf every day. Live on 17-mile drive or something. So where was I? Conquest. Yeah, I'll probably check out March Madness a bit. I'm not a huge collegiate sports fan, so um, I have some of the folks in my community are really into it. So I like to see their teams do well. I do like the Sooners, but I'm not going to lose sleep over whenever they get bounced. Kind of like Overcast. I feel like it's easier on my eyes, uh, particularly if we're doing a longer stream. You can say you don't like it a million times, yet we all would play it the next day. The show's been my best game for years as a streamer. I got partnered on it in 2021. So, yeah, usually it goes well. Sometimes you just got to do what people like. What's up, Joey? Joey coming in on the purple side. Joey, here's a raffle for you and everybody else. Yeah, I like Overcast too. Depressed Indiana didn't make it into the tournament, but happy Mike Woodson is gone. Yeah, why did they move on from Woodson? Is he retiring? I thought he was doing okay with the Hoosiers, but apparently not if you feel that way. One of my longtime regulars is a really big Purdue graduate or big Purdue supporter. He's a graduate from Purdue. So he always tells me what they're up to. Of course, decent rivalry between those two. Oh, that was a cool animation from Oscar Hernandez to rob me. Some people play on the bright fields, can't even see the ball. I think I think for some of them, not all of them, some people play with really terrible batter's eyes, and then they like invert their settings on their monitor, or they do some funky stuff with their monitor or their TV so they can see. But if you don't have your settings that way, then you're screwed. Which seems like such a cheesy way to try to get wins. But that's gaming for you. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come through. We love you guys to follow, share, and like. Kind of the calm before the storm, before the East Coast starts waking up. I mean, I know some of you guys may be on the East Coast, but if we make it another hour or two, then we'll start seeing a lot of folks getting ready to start their day or get ready for school come through. He was pretty good at recruiting at first, but lately he lost that from having underwhelming seasons. Jack, I haven't played online yet. I've just been trying to grind out my squad as a no money spent player. Also, I haven't played the game significantly since College Football 25 came out. So I'm very rusty at it. But we'll get the rust off. How about for yourself, Jack? Have you had a good ranked record or good ranked run so far? Joey, did they find anything for you at the sleep center or no? Or are you still waiting on your results? Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah, 14 and 3 solid. How's your rating then? Does that get you in the 700s? I'm looking forward to playing some ranked. 704. So just getting into Hall of Fame. Oh, very nice. You already hit World Series then, right? At 27 and 3. I was wondering if they had changed the formula for how the points work, but it doesn't seem like they did. I think they just made it easier to get to World Series. Yeah, my timing's definitely off in PCI placement and all that stuff. Lost your first 3 games, so you've won 27 in a row. You're locked in, dude. Officials, thank you for following. Broke a will off your chair. Does PCI mean anything or not really? PCI means plate coverage indicator. It's the diamonds that you see on the screen. Different people use different animations when they're batting. But yeah, you want to square up the diamond with the baseball, and hit it as hard as you can. A lot of folks are using the BAT PCI, which I would recommend if anybody was starting on the game now. I was very accustomed to diamonds when BAT wasn't available, so I've just stayed with it. I think aim small, miss small's usually a good way to go on this type of game. Less stuff distracting you and just trying to take one single point to another point, which is the ball. You're using altitude. Hey, whatever works for you. Yeah, the altitude to me looks too busy, but that's me. Should try diamond and wedge with cyan. Nah, this works for me, bud. I'm in my 40s and I hit World Series last year, so I'm content with that. Not that I might do better some other way, but yeah, this kind of fits my eyes. I sort of do the same thing all the time. I know some people will change the PCI when they're slumping, but I don't mess with it. And that should bring in a run off of the bat of Zach Geloff. When you're in a slump, you make it invisible. Isn't there a slight boost for it being invisible? I think it's kind of similar to like 2K when you shut off the shot meter, right? I never have cared for it to be invisible, but I haven't messed with it a lot that way either. You know, sometimes you just have to stay with it and get accustomed to it too when it comes to gaming. Yeah, I thought they said if you have it invisible, you get a slight boost with the, like your contact and stuff, but that may not be true. I know with 2K shutting off the shot meter is supposed to give you a higher margin for hitting green light shots, but you have to really know your animations on 2K if you're going to do that. Do you know if they? Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this wrong. Do you know if they have theme team bundles on Mutt like they did last year? I haven't seen any yet. Somebody said there's some new stuff coming to Mutt today. Yeah, the jump shot stuff is tough. I used to know Vince Carter's jump shot fairly well, so I would try it with Carter if I was using him in like TTO. 2K 5'9" point guard, 99 three ball. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played 2K much in quite a few years now. I'm assuming the game's as toxic as ever. Thank you, Bama, for the likes. I didn't even realize the runner was going. Well, that's what I get. Anti up is toxic. You have JJ Redick bays. Is that website still around that's supposed to give you like the best jump shots? They have like the modified controller and they test like thousands of jumpers to tell you which one has the largest green light margin. I remember that was a big thing like back in 2K 18, 19, somewhere in there. Labs, there we go. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. Patty Mills base. Are you from Australia? All right, I'm hacking, but hopefully we get through this game. Gonna use the restroom after this one. We'll just be gone for 30 seconds or so. If you're on any of the platforms, please follow, please share and like. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. From Texas. All right, being the Patty Mills build in the Patty Mills base, I was thinking, maybe this guy's in Australia. Bama, thanks for the share. We need the Bama community to come through. We need Bay to come through, Bama. Does Bay have a TikTok account? Yeah, I'm just hacking, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not locked in. Jumper's got a pretty big green window. Giggity. Bama will never say. Bama's like, Bay's been in your chat, but I don't know who it is. That little choke and poke for Dave Parker. What's up, David? How are you, buddy? I like your profile picture. Can't really tell what's going on there, but looks like you got the swim goggles on or something. Joey is up. What you doing, Joey? Joey's hanging out with us in purple chat. All right, David. Now you're laughing, but tell me the story on the profile picture, man. I gotta know. Day's been good. Yeah, kind of towards the end. Gonna wake up and see what the kids think about the leprechaun visiting the house. These are custom jerseys. You just can't really see them. Yeah, I got all the advertisement on them, and they're green and gold with pinstripes. So this is usually some variation is what I sport. I probably should like write Danielle Freak on there in cursive or something, but I don't like messing with the editor much. Home run next at bat, and you'll follow. I tried, Quinn. Let's see. It's you when you're very little with the goggles on. You legend, David. But yeah, we want everybody to follow, home run or not. Quinn, can I interest you in a double play instead? But you did say next at bat, so here we go. It's up to Brent Rooker. Donovan, he doesn't need a home run. He likes double plays. What's up, Donovan? Thanks for following. Donovan, who's your favorite baseball team? Yeah, thanks, Donovan. Yeah, thanks for no strings attached. Just enjoying what we're doing. Jack, don't be a stranger. Thanks for hanging out. Same name everywhere. If you click on my profile, my link tree is there. Love to have you join our Discord server. Donovan's a Yankee fan. How are you feeling about this upcoming season? I know you guys have got snake bitten a little bit with the injuries. Taking my at bats with the A's guys so we can get our team affinity going. There's your homer, Quinn. I think. Oh, sinking. Took too many at bats. Quinn's gone. Oh, well, we got Donovan instead. Oh, Quinn, you legend. You did stick around. Quinn, who's your baseball team? Man of his word. Let's see. You feel fine, just like any sport. Just want to make the playoffs. Yeah, you make the playoffs, you got a shot, right? Really, all we can ask for as fans. I think I'll just spun out. We are playing the West Conquest map. We played Diamond Quest earlier. I have all the diamonds aside for one. I don't have the Bryson Stott. We had a freeze off in our last Conquest game, which I didn't know was possible, but MLB The Show never ceases to amaze me. Right, down goes Max Muncy. And I don't think we're going to get that ball stung into the gap. So I've asked a bunch of times tonight. I don't mean to be too redundant, but I am curious, now the stream's wearing on. Does anybody have fun St. Patrick's Day plans or nah? Nobody really stands out as a card that I'm super excited to hit with. I guess Ted Williams 85 cards so far. Can you work on team affinity and conquest? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can stack up whatever lineup you want and start knocking out some of the missions that you are hoping to accumulate. So yeah, if you let's say I can't remember who you root for, David, but yeah, just for instance, you're a Yankee fan like Donovan. Yeah, you can put a bunch of Yankees in there and then start progressing towards the Yankee missions and all that stuff. St. Patty's Day really just isn't important for you. You got nothing. Same here. My wife makes it fun for the kids, so that'll be enjoyable to see their reaction to the stuff that she laid out for them. Um, yeah, like there's no St. Patrick's Day parade or any community celebration where I live, so yeah, just kind of feels like another day. We get a Dodger jersey, and we'll go try and knock out the other Dodger stronghold momentarily. Let's open this pack. Count you to MLB. What do you get at the end if you complete a team? Let's go take a quick overview of one. See where I'm progressing with my A's since I like the A's. We got Jimenez and Abreu. We'll grab Dick Allen, the last player that I needed for those evolution cards. So you can go into programs, go over to Team Affinity, and you select whichever team you want. I know you guys are vertical, so you can probably only see like the teams on the right. But on the left hand tab, which is out of your vision, it'll say like start here. And there's like a moment that you do, and it gives you so many Team Affinity points. So then you progress through, right? And you get Dave Parker, and then you get like the A's banners, and then you get Zach Geloff. And then as you're knocking out the missions, you keep progressing. Eventually, you'll get to the Diamond 85, which is your captain for whichever team you're knocking out. So for the A's, they got Matt Holliday. Terrible choice. He only played like half a season for us. And then you just keep going, keep going, keep going. And then you get like A's #1 fan. But you're getting packs and choice packs and different things along the way. I'm not sure if they're going to do like a Team Affinity 2 later on in the year. So there's like different missions that you can do. Right now I need to get so much PXP, player experience points, with Zach Geloff, and that'll give me more progress across that bar. So I hope that gives you like a slight overview. And then, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have backed out. What's up, Dark Specta? Excuse me, Dark Snowda. Got both of the buddies hanging in today. So let's see. That was the missions with the players. And then there's like, yeah, there's other missions too, David. So like doubles with A's players, hits with A's players, home runs, and so on. Stolen bases, innings pitched, wins, strikeouts. Each one of those gives you a different amount of XP towards that bar. What's up, Eugene? How are you doing, man? Good to see you in the stream. All right, let me start the conquest, and I'll just pause it there, or I'll leave it there for one quick second. What's up, iPhone? How are you doing today? All right, we're trying to knock out the territories here. I made one around the Padres. Now I can't get to the Padres. Oh, I can reinforce. Never mind. Losing my mind here. Yeah, Dark Spectre, Dark Snowda, all the legends. But yeah, of course, David. Yeah, we're here to help. Hopefully, I can help you guys enjoy the game more and make more stubs and more progress on it as we go by. I clicked into All Star. Let me back out. I want to play them on Veteran. That way, I can just really relax with chat. Jaime, how are you? All right, we've been hydrating. You guys know what happens with hydration. What goes up must come down. So without being graphic, we will be right back. I should really throw some A's guys in the rotation here. I got a bunch of White Sox arms. So anyhow, I'm not worried about knocking out the White Sox deal. So yeah, that's something we'll do for our next game. Since there is 9 in the order, use players from 3 teams in your lineup to knock it out faster. Smart idea, Donovan. All right, everybody, please follow, share, and like. I'll be right back. A little warm in here with the lights on and the computer on. Yeah, thanks, Bama, for letting them know. So yeah, Snowda, how's the game treating you? Dark Spectre, how's Road to the Show treating you? Jaime, how many wins are the Seahawks getting this year? I can't remember if I have a snow command. I thought I did. Dang it, I can't remember what your command is. We'll have to update it now that you're back around. Just pulled Harper. Oh, nice. What's Harper sell for? It's just nice to hit a diamond. Coffee Time had a really good point yesterday. He said the backlights kind of being a spoiler sucks. He didn't say it in those terms. He said it nicer than I did. But yeah, I wish we didn't know what it was when the diamond flips over so fast. I sort of miss like American League center fielder, and then that was that. David, I'm a fan of the Athletics, so there hasn't been a lot to root for a while. Do I think the Bills should have paid Bosa more than 12.6 million per year? No, I think they should have paid him as little as they possibly could, and still get him on the roster if they wanted him. I mean, it's just the economics of sport, right? Why give a guy more money than you have to? Uh, am I always live at this time, Zach? I usually am. Yeah. It depends. I try to start stream around midnight, and then you guys have the timer. So if the stream's popping and there's followers and subs and stuff, then we just keep adding time. If it's a quieter day, then we can call it a bit earlier. I try to stream nightly, but sometimes real life, it gets in the way too. Pulled a diamond when he saw center field, got excited thinking Trout, forgot he's right field now. But you know what I'm saying about like the backlighting, Ned? I don't know if you played the game years back, but years back, you wouldn't see purple lights or red lights or gold lights or any of that stuff that would give you the hint like, okay, it's an 85 or it's an over 90. Like I think the lights shouldn't affect our excitement level. Like I want to pretend I'm getting Shohei as long as I can. Oh, okay, Central Time. Yeah, there's been times that I've streamed in the daytime and stuff, but usually the nighttime streams really fit for me and my family and the lifestyle of getting in as much content as I can. Everybody gets to sleep, the house is quiet, I can focus in on the game and you guys, and then in the daytime I make some videos and do some editing and stuff like that. People would get Buxton or Springer, get let down, it wasn't Trout. Yeah, I used to call it getting Springered, whatever year that was. But I think that was a better method, man. You broke the likes. Thanks, Jaime. Do I need to reset them or is it still working? Yeah, thanks guys for liking, sharing, following. If you went to sleep now, what time would I wake up? It depends, man. Tomorrow we're doing a little action for St. Patrick's Day. The leprechaun has been very mischievous in the living room. So I'll wake up so the kids can not only enjoy it, but I can enjoy their reaction to it, type of thing. But normally I usually sleep, depending on how long I stream, but I usually sleep 6 to 8 hours. I told my wife this weekend would be busy with the new game, trying to get the algorithm established with us here. Fast. I didn't grow it fast. I've been streaming for 8 years. E-money. Okay, so the likes aren't counting, guys. Jaime says to restart the likes. I don't think Jaime would lie. Yeah, I've streamed for ages, bud. Just because you may be newer to the stream doesn't mean I haven't been here a long time. Let's see, Likeathon apparently isn't moving. User, thanks for jumping in. David said the likes are working. You're never in here. Let's see Z Money. Let's check on you. Love the follows. Thanks guys for following. Following extends the timer. More timer, longer stream. Yeah, 5 hours is okay. Although I would say you're very casual compared to some of our other friends. You got to get on Dark Specta's level. Check this out. But this will also give you an indication that I'm not just like a fly-by-night streamer. And if I check out my own watch time, been live a lot, bud. Oh, they're not working for Jaime. I wonder if you like close and rejoin stream if they work. I'm sorry, Jaime. Because I see your likes coming across. So yeah, user 31, what's happening, buddy? But yeah, Dirk, I mean, he may be doing other things. He may be in multiple streams, but he's always thoughtful enough to often lurk for this stream, and I appreciate it. Lurking is love. Just went a little too far. I'm trying to get used to loading up that blue meter every time. But yeah, David, Jaime, Bama, thank you everybody for all the activity there. Usually sleeping at this time at the airport early today. Oh, nice. Hope everything's going well. 6 and 5? What? That's only 11 games, Jaime. Yeah, I just got done streaming Madden as like the main game. Um, these last couple weeks we started transitioning over to baseball. I'm a Seahawks fan. Yeah, Jaime's a Seahawks fan as well. That's why I was asking about Seattle. How about for you, David? You're see heading to Arizona, watch spring training for the first time. Dude, that's awesome. What team are you gonna see? Or are you gonna see a bunch of teams while you're there? Not a whole lot of spring training left, right? We got what, about a week or so left? Colts fan. All right, so David, here's the $1 million question. It's week one. Once you look into your crystal ball, David, who's starting at quarterback? Anthony Richardson or Danny Dimes? Brewers are the main team. Very cool. If you would have told me or asked me the question, do the Brewers have spring training in Arizona or Florida? I don't think I would have guessed Arizona. I probably should have known that. But for some reason, I thought you guys were heading out to Florida for the spring ball. Anthony Richardson. Yeah, I think some competition is definitely a good thing for him. Well, no, I don't think it's split by league, right? Because the A's are in Arizona, so I think it must be regional as to who goes where. 4-4 first season, no symmetry. I mean, I'm confused, man. Seahawks play 17 games. NFL's a 17 game season. So like they could go 10-7 like they just did. They could go 7-10, somewhere in there. Not really tearing the cover off the ball here, but it's all good. We're just playing some conquest. Tomorrow back to rank. Yeah, that sounds correct, Zimani. Not sure how our timer's going, but hopefully we get some more time added. We need more Jaimes in the chat. All right, Crochet's out of juice. I needed to get him out of here. Bama, your legendary moderator. Downloading the playlist so you can play it on the plane. What type of music you listen to, Z Money? Let's see up there looking to do some damage with the bat. A little bit of everything. That's good. It's sad to see him go. You know, they've been Seahawks their entire career. DK being in the black and gold is gonna look weird to me, but I hope he does well. I don't blame him for getting paid. I'm glad Seattle got some type of compensation with that second round pick. I can't say that I'll be rooting against him or anything. For Lockett, you know, he was close to retiring a Seahawk. Couple more years maybe for Tyler. I hope he can go play in Vegas with Pete Carroll. I had read some rumors that's where he was going to land, but I don't think there's been much news about Tyler since they moved on from him. Yeah, I like a little bit of everything too. Uh, you know, some people like really don't like certain genres. It's like, hey, music's music. Give it a shot. You might enjoy it. If not, there's always other music out there to get into. Big Jaden Daniels fan for David. Are you a Commander fan or just a fan of Daniels? Daniels looked amazing as a rookie quarterback. All right, Encarnacion was there. Was hoping there was a diamond there. LSU fan. I personally didn't think he was going to do that well in the NFL, but I was way wrong. All right, we just took out on the Dodger stronghold. We're going to take on San Diego. Still got the Diamondbacks to go. Then we need to do the Texas two-step with the Rangers and the Astros, and of course fill out all the tiles to complete this Western map. We might be able to do it on this session, on this stream. If you're browsing TikToks for your page, please come through and follow. We'd love to have you guys follow, share, and like. If you're lurking in the purple or the red chat, please follow or subscribe respectively. Let me see if I have any A's pictures that we can put in here. just to get some progress on the innings and stuff. Severino's a 75 silver is probably fine for Conquest. Bullpen looks rough. I don't have what's his face yet. So we'll start the games with Severino. Let me move him to my fifth pitcher. That way we can face the number 5 starter against the opponents. Problem with the Colts, they're so mid. They don't make the playoffs or get a top pick. They're always right in the middle. I remember when you guys went from Peyton Manning to Andrew Luck. That was pretty cool. But it's been a while. Okay, now I got you, Jaime. All right, Jaime's predicting an 8-9 season. Yeah, I think the chemistry is going to be an issue, particularly if they can't block really well for Mr. Darnold, because he's going to be adjusting to a new a new team, a new head coach, a new offensive coordinator. In addition to that, new teammates around him, and everybody's just kind of got different excuses for not particularly doing well for Seattle. The club hasn't been together, right? Cooper Cup's coming in, and Darnold's coming in, and the line's bad, and we didn't stay with Grubb, and now here comes Kubiak and all that stuff. Have some good defensive backs coming now, says David. Standard edition almost here. Do I think Debo's washed? I think Debo had a really high usage rate. It's going to be interesting to see if he can do well in Washington. Maybe not getting so many carries and end arounds and all that stuff might help Debo, rejuvenate his career. Yeah, division's not the best. I agree with that, Jaime. I feel like Musgrove shouldn't be the 5th starter, but we're facing Musgrove. Bama, thanks for lurking. Bama's lurk number 3001. That means Dark Spectre was number 3000. I didn't really have that resonate in my mind, but yeah, that command's been used a lot. Right, Britt Rooker cooks one out to left field. Yeah, Niners look like they're going to have a rebuild season. At least a year down, but I don't know. They always find a way to be a pain in my side too, Jaime, living out here in California. And we'll roll it through with Lawler. That's still the base. Who do you think's had the worst offseason, everybody? Those of you that are NFL fans. Yeah, Cooper coming home is cool. Jeez, CPU playing Gold Glove defense on me. All right, so here's Severino. Yikes, I thought that was a second baseman's ball, so I was pushing the stick the wrong way. D-Law needs to play like a veteran. That was a little bit of a puzzling move, but can't have too many good pass rushers, I guess. Kind of feel like we got the salary cap, might as well spend it. I know you can carry some cap over to the next year. Not really sure how that all works. Here's T stepping in. Tatis, to my understanding, only plays right field now. No longer has shortstop secondary. We need a safety that his Coach Cam. I think Chris Richardson was the defensive coordinator back then. Pretty sure he was the DB coordinator, excuse me. Back when Cam and Earl and all those guys were young. New MLB player here. How are we pitching with pinpoint? It's like a muscle memory thing, Dalen. The more you pitch with it, the better off you'll get with it. Probably the Browns have had the worst offseason per David. You not a believer in Kenny Pickett, David? At least I think Pickett gets a shot to start there with Watson being the way that he is these days. But yeah, pinpoint, you just look at the trace motion, right? And then try to copy it. And then there's the circle at the top and the bottom. You need to pull down when that bottom circle, the reticle's kind of pinching in. That's when you want to pull down and just match what it's doing. Don't think any quarterback could play with that team, says David. Thanks for everybody that's here. Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Timer is running down on TikTok stream. That'll end the stream when the timer runs out. So we need more of you guys to participate. If anybody wants to subscribe, I think it's $2.69 for first time subs. You get a subscriber badge, use of the emotes, exclusive Discord role. Anytime we play multiplayer games, I do intend to run some co-op. Subscribers go right to the front of the line. Dalen's jumping in as a follower. Miles Garrett going back was interesting, but money talks. Yeah, he certainly acted like he was out of there, and now he's staying in Cleveland. I thought for sure he was going to get traded somewhere. Also, I think another interesting offseason story is Kirk Cousins staying with the Falcons. I'm not a Browns fan. No, I was asking earlier before you came in who you guys thought had the worst offseason so far, and David thinks it's the Browns. I liked the Seahawks. Yeah, how about for yourself, Dalen? Thought that was like a curve that was going to drop down. Colts fan. Oh, nice. Yeah, we were just talking Colts a minute ago. I think you and David are both Colts fans. Yeah, Reek Woolen's a good player. Had a little bit of motivational issues at time with Reek, where he seems like he's checked out, but for the most part, he's solid. Definitely doesn't like to come up and hit though, the way like Witherspoon does. Starting cornerback at South Carolina. His coach is Torian Gray. I mean, I have no idea who you're talking about. I know you're talking about the coaches for Cam Chancellor, but I thought you were saying we needed to bring back the guy that used to coach Cam when Cam was our defensive back guy. In 1976, the White Sox wore shorts. Never forget. I'll try not to, eyes. It was a little bit before my time. I was born 1980. That was around the time that the Demolition Derby night happened too, correct? I think that was also the White Sox. I want to say that was like 73, 74. And that was bad. Those balls were hanging there. I was just swinging over the top early. They need the short uniforms in the show. Dude, that would be fun if they did that. I'm going to tell you my feeling on it, Eyes. I think the show is way too lazy to pay the developers to come in and program these guys wearing shorts. I don't think they want to put in the time to render the jerseys that would have like the legs and the knees and leg hair and all that stuff. Just easier to copy over the assets. I think I got you now, Jaime. Wyatt, it's fine. I've usually been telling people I rate it like a 7 on a 1 to 10. How are you liking it, Wyatt? Have you picked it up yet? We got to get some more follows going, guys. If you guys are on TikTok, because the timer is gonna go out. If we can make it another hour or so, we'll start catching a lot of East Coast waking up, I think. Every scout says Seahawks should pick up the starting corner that is his coach. Didn't Chris Sell cut up the 76 White Sox uniform? I have not heard anything about that. That's a story I don't know. Darnold's okay. I mean, I liked rooting for Gino, but yeah, I could see the Seahawks balking at 45 million if that was really the price tag. Maybe Gino wanted to go play with Pete or something too, but I certainly would have enjoyed having Smith as the quarterback for next year. Need Tyler Booker. As a Panther fan, been there and done that. I mean, Sam looked really good for the Vikings, so we'll see if we can replicate that up in Seattle. However, our line's pretty rough, so it's just a tough spot for any quarterback coming into. At least his guaranteed money isn't too high for Darnold. You hope AR is going to be good this year. Yeah, the lights got too bright for Darnold for sure. But maybe he just needed the experience. Yeah, exactly. Justin Jefferson can cover up a lot of stuff. We're live on the purple stream and the red stream as well. TikTok's the one that's most active in chat right at the moment. And TikTok, you guys are in charge of our time bank. So I appreciate all of you that are liking, sharing, and all the good stuff. The follows drive that timer up. I watch college, but I'm not a huge college fan. I don't have as much opinions or knowledge when it comes to the amateur game. I like the Sooners. I'm kind of working on it now. I've done Diamond Quest, got most of the diamonds out of that, and now we're trying this thing. So I'm using Severino to try to work some innings. If he gives up a hit, I'll get him out. But we're playing Conquest. I'm doing the West map. I'm hoping to finish the West map on tonight's stream. The draft should be around lineman. You swear if John doesn't get a lineman, you're going to headquarters. No, you're not wrong, Jaime. And if we take like a running back in the first round or something, I might be ripping what hair I have left out. Kind of overwhelming for you. Don't really know where to start. They made Affinity harder this year, it seems like, Wyatt. What does the voucher give you in Team Affinity when you complete a team? It used to be if you had the vouchers, you could put them into the Team Affinity and get progress across on it. I didn't really look through it that much when I was showing you where it's at and talking about it earlier. So I don't know if it might have changed a touch. I think you could play Showdown, right? And the Showdown would give you Team Affinity vouchers that would give you like 5,000 XP or something. Definitely so much more of a grind so far, says Ned. A lot more than last year. You can redeem the voucher for the next Affinity, says Kelly. Hey, thank you very much for the hat and mustache from Clarky. Thanks, Clarky. Notice the lights were flashing. I actually didn't see the gift animation, but I saw the light flash, so appreciate you. Josh, hope you're doing well. Thanks for being in chat. All right, we're trying to pitch the complete game with Severino just to get more A's innings and strikeouts and all that stuff. Should be the A's ace this coming season. We'll see. I was surprised when we signed him. Want to get a receiver like 2 rounds, but they're not going to be able to start. I'm not too concerned about receiver, personally. I mean, you can never have too many good receivers or whatever, but I think we're okay. JSN, Cup, Jake Bobo, Dariki Young, Valdez Scantling. I think that's like an okay crew. Yeah, as long as Cup commands a little bit of attention on the other side, I think JSN will have a nice year. Cup is still a productive receiver. Yeah, he's been okay. He's just been missing some games. I hope he can be healthy through most of the season. I doubt he finds the fountain of youth and has another 2021 year for us, but yeah, just move the chains, right? Would be wonderful. I'm gonna move around the Diamondbacks, whatever it's called, Stronghold, and then we'll take on the Snakes. Did it freeze again? What is going on with this game mode? Oh, there it goes. Hey, Mari with the baseball. Thanks for following. Mari, who do you support as a baseball fan? 11 games max for the regular season, says Nate. Offensive coordinator has 2 receivers in his formation. There won't be a lot of wide receivers on the field. Then we're going to need another tight end, probably. I guess we could do Fant and Barner a lot. The Braves. I like Olsen, and I do like Sean Murphy. A couple of XAs out Atlanta way now. My team color looks so close to the default color. It's a bit annoying. Probably should change my color a bit. Dude, Acuna is amazing. I hope Acuna comes back full health. Yeah, here we go. Out to Bank One Ballpark or whatever it's called. Yeah, Barner plays hard, man. He just looks like he wants to run through somebody. I guess play with the dome closed or the whatever it's called. The roof. I'll remember the word in a minute. I think there's a lineman. You think they're going to get a lineman because the offensive coordinator seems like a run first kind of guy? I hope so. I mean, we don't have to run to the point that there's no imagination around the team, but yeah, we can't be throwing too much behind that offensive line. Yeah, Grub wanted to air out a ton. Seahawks are selecting 18th, I believe. There's a guy coming in today, right? Jenkins or whatever his name is. They may sign. If they do, I guess he's going to slot in at left guard. I wouldn't mind drafting a center and a right guard. Yeah, got to protect Arnold or draft a right tackle and move Abraham Lucas to right guard because Lucas has been pretty injury prone here early in his career. Went chasing upstairs. Trade for Will Campbell. I thought we were going to get Will Fries, but that didn't work out. For the memes, we should sign Will Clapp. Also graded terrible last year. Now he'll fit right in. Gabe, we're undefeated, bud. This is a epic run. But to be honest with you, Gabe, I'm just playing Conquest. I'm loading up my team, and I'll take on all the standard cats tomorrow or whatever night they get here. It's tomorrow night, right? I'm not trying to run into all the sweats. TikTok buddies, that timer is getting in a precarious situation. We'd love you to follow, share, like, maybe subscribe if you're feeling frisky. Let's see. How was the show this year? Last year you fell off after a few months. I think I'm going to fall off as soon as college football 26 is here. However, that gives us plenty of time on the show. It's decent. Maybe a slight upgrade over 23 and 24. I think it's still to be determined, but the content seems like it'll be better. Gabe's feeling frisky. All right, let's go, Gabe. What's up, Jackson? Jackson's in the chat. He's got Jackson for Offensive Player of the Year. He's already got the darn old emotes going. Yeah, Seattle has plenty of draft capital. So do the Niners to fill in some holes. What's up, Animosity? How's your day been? Trying to get through 3 innings with Severino. I can't get this guy to swing the bat. There we go. Niners need it way more than we do, says Date. I'm good. Yeah, what you been up to? First time chatter. I'm trying to remember where I know you from. I feel like I know you from a Discord or somebody else's stream. Oh, right on. Yeah, good to have you here. Logos. Doesn't ring a bell. I made some emotes and badges for Moshi the other day. Madden streamer. See, those of you that have the show, what would you rate it on a 1 to 10 scale, just for your own use thus far? If you've been in chat, you know I'm saying it's like a 7. I don't think we need much on the defensive side at all, Jaime. I mean, another linebacker, another safety wouldn't hurt in the later rounds, but yeah, they got to get Darnold protected, and I would honestly consider trading Kenneth Walker and drafting a running back like in the third or fourth round. But I don't know if there's a huge market for Walker. I like Kenneth. It's not that I dislike him, but he's coming up on the year where we need to extend him for his 5th year or let him go. Yeah, he's up and down. And he's injury prone. If somebody offered a third for Walker, I think I would jump on it if I was Schneider. We'll get a nice perfect with Zach Geloff. TikTok friends, please come in. We'd love you to follow, share, and like. We got to get those follows going. We're on 12 on the session, and we're under 20 minutes. So we need a surge to make it deep into the morning. Still trying to determine if that is better or that's better. The scrolling text or the static text for the vertical viewers. Since we need player experience with Geloff, we'll still with them. I think this looks cleaner, but I don't know that people wait for all the text to go through. What's up, Ethan? Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for you. Ethan, who's your baseball team? All right, so as soon as I switched, Ethan followed. So maybe that's my clue. Ness, thanks for the share. Same name everywhere. If you guys would like to join us in Discord or any of that stuff, you can click on my profile, my link trees there for TikTok viewers. Mike plays games, MPG. He's liking it up. Mike, how are you, man? We've been missing you over on the other side. Coop, welcome in, Coop. Tanner, thanks for the share. Yeah, sometimes they start coming in bunches on the follow, so we're hoping for a bundle of new MLB buddies. Ethan, who's your favorite Tiger, past and present? Past, I'd probably go Alan Trammell. Present, I don't know, man. I like Javier Baez to some degree. Jitney projected to go to Pete, and Campbell is dropping to the Colts. That would be a very Pete Carroll thing to do, is get a running back that early. We got the spring breakout and pipeline programs done. Don't know what to do next. Yeah, I guess I need to put some more of the spring breakout guys in my lineup. Have. Probably some more team affinity, but don't know. Have you finished up Angels affinity, or are you close to it, Mike? Either Jitney or the Wildcats receiver. Yeah, I'm excited for Raider football. That's an absolute first in my life. Not like I was a Raider hater, but they had a time they had Rick Meyer way back. I did enjoy those Raider games, but man, Pete and Gino together, yeah, go Raiders. Gonna be my second team till they're done there. And then I'll hate Brady for not keeping him around. All right, Dave Parker flies out as we're playing some Conquest, finishing out the West map. And that one is smashed by Ted Williams. 455 feet. Dion, head coach for the Cowboys. Dude, I thought he might end up getting a role somewhere. Speaking of Tom, read the comments of when we signed Brady on Twitter. 5-year anniversary. Dude, I can't remember. I shouldn't say I can't remember. I can't believe it's already been 5 years that he went over there to you guys. That ball was crushed. Yeah, you're not wrong, Matt. Matt, do you stream? If so, I gotta follow Matt. Let's see. Has Matt been live? Oh, is playing some college football. All right, Matt, I'm following. I like your profile picture too. Let me shout out the homie Mike. To Wizards Jordan. Yeah, the thing with Jordan though is he hung it up again, right? I want to say they won the sixth title, and then he didn't play for like 2 or 3 years, and then came out of retirement when he was the general manager of the Wizards. It wasn't like Brady took a long layoff and then said, "Hey, let me get my cleats." Cabrera and Riley Green now. Oh, good answers. Sonics coming back hopefully. Yes, I think the Sonics will be back. Not really sure when the league's going to expand, but yeah, I think it's going to be the Sonics and the Vegas franchise for the NBA. That's what it sounds like. Oh, that was terrible at that. Mike wants to be the Sonics general manager. Missing Miggy for Matt Pizza. NFL, of course, Ethan. Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan. We do a lot of Madden content. Although now it's time for football. Jamie wants to be, or excuse me, Jaime wants to be the water boy. Mike says he'll be the most corrupt general manager ever. Well, that's saying something. Don't tell Adam Silver. Dude, Durant going to end his career with Seattle would be awesome if they expand soon enough for him to still be active in the league. I think he'll be decent with Seattle. Sure. I don't know that he's going to play a ton of games for us. I mean, he's signed a 3-year deal, so I hope he plays, 17 games a season. But yeah, hopefully he just doesn't miss significant time every single year. Yeah, he should get a lot of targets and be opposite JSN and be decent for Seattle. Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan. Matt, it's sad to see DK go. I really enjoy DK. He got a lot of money though. I think that contract's kind of too high for his output, but I don't blame him for getting it. And great job from his agent to get him 150 million dollars. He's had some serious injuries throughout his career, so yeah, why not get paid? DK comes back, you get the signed jersey, then he can retire. Business choice by the Seahawks org, says Mike. Probably the right one on their side of things. Yeah, tough to see Gino and DK go for me. Chiefs and Eagles, says Matt. All right, we're just knocking out the West Conquest. Timer says 14 minutes. If you guys want to add time to the stream and you're on TikTok, please come through, follow the stream. If anybody wants to subscribe, send a gift. Those things, of course, add significant time. We picked up DePaula from knocking out that goal and the Diamondback uniform. We need to do the Texas attack now. Ravens the best. At what? Raven fans are sometimes insufferable, Ethan. I hope you're not one of those. Raven fans have celebrated so many Super Bowls that they didn't win, that they were just inevitably going to win in my chat over the years that I've streamed. Now, you guys do have two, so I'll give you some credit for being a winning franchise. But yeah, some Raven fans are not the most rational sports discussers. Right, Ravens tight end Souls should have had the all white cleats. I'm the goat. I don't know about all that. I'm sorry. Not trying to attack Ethan. I'm glad he's here, but yeah, he's cracking me up. See, you've been a Raven fan since Ray Lewis. They're the best at everything. Are they the best at getting massages, Ethan? Leaving an unwanted tip, if you know what I mean. All the jokes. I think Ethan's trolling. All right. We got to laugh out of Ethan. All right, good. Let's see. You know who's the guy getting massages? Yeah, Mike said the quiet part out loud. Ed Reed was a powerhouse. Mikey, thank you for the tiny dinies. How are you, Mikey? Thanks for being in chat. We're trying to get chat jump started there. It's not that it's been bad per se. We just always like to get a lot more follows when we can. Yeah, what you been up to, Mikey? Thanks for being awesome, dude. I'm glad to have you back in stream, man. Tucker didn't do it. Yeah, 16 people are wrong, and Tucker's apology, non-apology, didn't mean anything. At least for the Ravens, Tucker's kind of washed, so not the worst time to move on from one of the all-time great kickers. Justin Toucher. Oh, that's a good name from Dark Specta. Everybody's sleeping. Yeah, if I can make it to when the East Coast starts waking up, then chat starts popping again for TikTok. But we got to get the algorithm used to me being on baseball instead of football. On the mini season grind for Jacko. Although I think the old leprechaun sprinkled some sand in my eyes. I am getting a little tired. So if the timer goes, it goes. But yeah, Mikey, thanks for the tiny dinies. And if you guys got any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. Good to be seen. You went, let's see, when you get your fiber internet, doing a lot of rank for Jacko. You think Tucker was underperforming? He knew he was coming to light. Yeah, the Tucker stuff's wild. I guess those allegations have been out there for a long, long time, but they didn't pick up any steam till whatever that small online newspaper was that blasted him. Well, that one was hit very, very hard. Have we seen Truckin? Yeah, Truckin. He's had some health problems, and he streamed. I think he's doing better now. He streamed when the game released. Whatever day that was, Friday. I saw that he was on. I was in his chat lurking, and I made it to whenever he rated out. I was making some videos, so I wasn't active in chat. But yeah, Truckin's awesome, man. To see OKC, KFC. KFC is disappointing to me that they got rid of the potato wedges. I definitely miss those. Found some decent alternative from Walmart of all places. They got the great value wedges that I cook in my toaster oven. Donnie and five. I'm gonna sound too arrogant if I start saying that, Jaime. Trying to get Jolt McCutcheon and Jolt Wood. Can't wait for the Bengals to be second best in the NFL offensively behind Tampa, of course, just for them to be 33rd ranked defense. Did I play college football? I did. Yeah, I played it a decent amount that first month that it was out. Little Road to Glory, little I forgot the main mode that people play. Little Dynasty, and mostly I played Road to the College Football Playoffs. Wedges the main reason. Yeah, me too. The wedges and RKFC is has the A&W built in, so usually wedges and a root beer float was my go-to there. Diamond, how's your day been? I've asked a few times. Nobody's really got any crazy plans, but anybody have fun St. Patrick's Day plans coming? I mean, I wish you were the Seahawks GM too. Either you would take us to the top or you'd burn it down. Oh, we don't have those out where I'm at. Unfortunately, I've never seen one in California. Not to say that there aren't any in the state, but there's not any in my region. What's up, iPhone? Yeah, iPhone, you said hi earlier. It's an interesting account there. Donna. I think Donna may be a troll. Pretty sure it's one of those honeypot things. So I'm gonna ban it because I don't want you guys getting got. You have Irish heritage. Most of that side of the family has passed. You guys don't really celebrate anymore. I'm tremendous. I'm glad that you're back. Getting Cam and Sherm out of retirement. It's what I made plan. Sherm's got all the answers on his podcast, right? Who's more annoying, guys? Richard Sherman or Draymond Green? Who would you prefer to spend the day with? Sherm or Draymond? All right, we got one for Sherm, one for Green. Sherm for Matt. You hate Richard Sherman. I think I'd rather spend the day with Draymond. Sherman gets on my nerves trying to do the both sides of the fence, being a Niner and Seahawk alum guy. Jacko hates Draymond. That's a nightmare of a hangout rotation. We got troll out of lurking. Hey, what's up, Vic? How are you doing, buddy? Vic, who'd you rather spend the day with, Richard Sherman or Draymond Green? See, Sherman, you can get free chicken sandwiches at his restaurant. Oh, I didn't know he had a restaurant. I knew Walter Jones opened one. I thought Cam Chancellor opened one. But, not being in Washington, I'm out of the loop on a lot of stuff. Sherman said Aaron Rodgers to win MVP while he was on the same team as Brady. Dude, he was probably lining up his career as a hot take expert. Vic, how are you enjoying Madden these days? Your team's looking kind of ridiculous, Vic. I'm afraid of running into you. I'm just going to insta quit. Troll, thanks for the heart me, dude. We love the heart me's. It puts you on the TikTok team. Our timer's getting low, guys. I feel like I got a little bit left in me. I'm like the Vince Carter meme, but we need more followers. It just may not be the night to catch the baseball buddies on TikTok. I mean, I enjoyed it all the way up till the golf game came out, and then I was kind of ready to play something else. After the Super Bowl, it gets to be a lot of the hardcore Madden players, and it's like, I like playing against casuals because I'm fairly casual on it. So I'll be ready for Madden when the new one drops. Let's see, headed to work right now. I hope you have a great day at work. Rodgers has more efficiency, didn't care about Brady's yards, touchdowns, or any of it. Sherman has all the answers, won't come out of retirement. I think Sherman's cooked, dude. Pretty sure his body's seen enough. Trying to hit top 100, 67 hours a week, dude. That's a lot of hours. I was doing similar hours years ago when I worked at a car dealership. They love to lean on you for like, oh, we're having a big sell. Oh, we need you here for this. Oh, we like you to stay late and close out the steal. And it's like, man, you feel like life's going by really fast because you don't get a lot of free time. But hopefully, it's just temporary for you, Vic, to be putting in that many hours. Let's see. Played head to head today on Madden. Got destroyed by the sweats for troll. Yeah, it seems like everybody's just running all the meta stuff, right? For the most part in Madden. I mean, once the servers turn off, so you can stop running into sweats. The ranked thing is pretty cool in Madden that they brought that in this year. Honey for the goat. I don't know about that, Matt. But flattery will get you everywhere. All right. One more call to action, then I think we're probably going to have the timer run out. Hey, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. This is a stream. We need you guys to come follow. It'll add time to the time bank. Or if you want to subscribe or send a gift or something, that would be huge. It's like $2.69 for first time subs. You get the badge, emotes, all the good stuff. Otherwise, we're going to be going to sleep here around 3 a.m. and doing it again tomorrow. We're only like a game or two away from finishing out this map. We're in the 5-minute warning there, though. Troll, thanks for tapping the screen. Swinging away with the AIDS dudes to try to get Team Affinity progressed. Playing with, or excuse me, you're playing against 97 Chase, Jefferson, 98 Cooper, first game. You should see my buddy Vic's lineup. Vic's got like nothing but 99s in his top 5. Vic, he mentioned me on X today, showing off his lineup. Like, dude, I know I'm cooked seeing that lineup against me. Plus, Vic's a good player. Just missed inside. This Kirby Yates has been mowing people down for me. Top 5, Dylan. It's Tippus. Big dog. Miss Kirby on the Padres. Fans are on their feet in Arlington. Good for you guys that year. Him being a Dodger, blasphemous. I should probably make the change here. It's only a 1-run lead. Let's see. You're going against Unstoppable Avalanche Parsons. What are you talking about, Matt? I didn't stop being an A's fan. Easily the best year in franchise in a while. I have to come to the show. I thought we met on the show initially, Jaime, or am I misremembering? I think you're a Madden guy. No, that's probably where we met. Because we're both Seahawk fans. Didn't want to let it drop, but I didn't want to give up a triple or something either. It was on Madden. Okay. It's tough to remember where people connected with you initially. Hey, I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for checking in with us, Vic. Sorry we're not on Madden because I know you're more of a Madden guy, but hopefully we can get you playing some Diamond Dynasty too. If you get bored of Madden, I know you're top 100 pushing, so that's always fun. I thought he was going to retreat back to first. The show seems fun. Need to practice the mechanics. Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve to the show. Takes a while. Do we have any time left on our time bank? Yeah, we got 2 minutes. We'll play our next game. I'll tell you what. Let's since our timer is about to run out. Barring a universe getting dropped on us, let's switch the goal behind me, and we got one more game to play. An additional game. We'll try to get to 30 follows. So I'm just having like the static goal helps more. So I'll set that up, and then we'll see if we can fill out this map here. Yeah, so that's behind me. All right, goals 30. Should use the uppercase G. There we go. All right. to the post game. See, the money actually gets made year over year. Unlike last year, you get more budget every year, so it matches inflation. Oh, that's pretty cool that they built that into to franchise. Kurt's up to P2, and the Athletics home jersey, the White Elephant jersey, Ranger jersey. All right, it's a couple little spots that we need to fill in, but otherwise, we just need to take on the Astros. Oh my God, Wes! Wes was like buzzer beater from downtown. Wes, dude, thanks for the galaxy. All right, we'll be here for a minute. Thanks, Wes. Was single-handedly putting the stream on his back. Been eating Ben and Jerry's, watching Donnie. What a way to start the day. It was supposed to be built in last year, but it never worked. Typical for SDS. Those of you that have completed this map, I don't need to do anything over here on the outline of America, right? I don't think so. I don't really know why they kept it there. I guess just to give us the impression that it's still the USA map. But thank you very, very much, Wes, for the huge gift. All right, so Mike's confirming. Don't have to mess with that. All right, let's close the roof and try to confuse Altuve in left field. Severino, our designated starter, since we're trying to work through the A's deal. Those territories are only there so you get extra fans to deploy. So, how is Altuve a 90, or excuse me, an 85 and Alvarez is an 86? I feel like Alvarez is way better player at this stage of their careers. Maybe Altuve wasn't as bad as I thought last year. That will drop in front of Alvarez. Neither one's very good in left field, at least so far. Maybe Altuve will get it. So Christian Javier against Brent Rooker. How's those of you that are paying attention, how's your team doing in spring training? A's lost to the Giants yesterday, and they're 12-12 now. I don't know that spring really correlates much with the regular season, but I prefer them to win and get in the habits of winning. Relatively an 87, Altuve to 85 instead of 86. Yeah, I feel like Alvarez is significantly better than Jose now. Don't think there's a massive gap at the moment. Tigers are doing all right. They lost early, though. I'm guessing we're going to start getting the roster cut downs pretty soon. You think Altuve's Gold Glove level stuff at second probably helps his case? Easton Lyons. Thanks, Easton, for hitting the follow button. How are you today, Easton? Good to have you in the stream. I usually ask you guys, yeah, who's your favorite baseball team? So we'd like to know who Easton roots for. Easton's doing well. Good to have you here, man. Hope you have a wonderful St. Patrick's Day. See, Wes is a Braves fan. Wes, favorite Brave, past and present? I'd go Del Murphy and Matt Olson if I was to answer that question as an A's fan. Del Murphy autographed a baseball card for me when I was like 12. Sent the self-addressed stamp envelope and came back with a beautiful Sharpie signature on there. Brett Boone did the same thing for me. See, they haven't adjusted his fielding rating to what it should be in left. Yeah, isn't it supposed to still be a 3-year scale? Or do they not use that anymore? For those that don't know what I'm talking about, MLB The Show, the live series cards, at least back in the day, they said it was based off of the last 3 years. So if a guy's really hot, it shouldn't just like crazy jump the stuff. It seemed like when COVID hit, though, they got a little more aggressive with sliding up the cards up and down. What's happening WFS Pro? Slith, I don't know what you're asking me. I see the @Danielle Freak, but I didn't see your question. or comment or whatever it might have been. Chipper or Andrew Jones, President Acuna. Yeah, those are some absolute legends of the franchise. Mike says, think so at the start of the year. I don't know how I almost lost that. I was lined up. I changed the throw because I just wanted to practice the blue throw. But yeah, Rooker almost dropped it in the lights. Weird. Yeah, Pro, we'd love to hear who your baseball club is if you have a favorite team. Easton's rooting for the Dodgers. Easton, do you have any concern about anybody beating you uh, out of going back to back this year? Love Freddie too. Tough loss. Understand with Olson there now. Yeah, and Freddie can still play a bit. But I loved Olson. He just hit those tape measure shots when he came up with us, and there was talk, at least in A's media, that maybe we would lock him up long term. Unfortunately, he was another guy that got shipped out. If it wasn't based off of the 3 years, Joyce would probably be a gold. Here's Hater. Can't say I'm loving hitting with the Geloff card so far. I don't think Geloff has one of those easy to pick up swings. I know there's a bit of a gap around my scoreboard box for those of you that are in the vertical streams, but I believe the box looks different when we play online head to head. I haven't measured perfectly for ranked seasons and that type of stuff, so a lot of event, a lot of ranked will be coming to the stream. So I didn't grab that portion of the screen and move it over. But if I find out that I am wrong and that it's been recalibrated between 25 and 24, then I'll get that fixed up this coming week. So that way we don't have all that dead space. I hate the A's move. No, I don't like it at all. I hope somehow they can either settle down in Sacramento or go back to Oakland. If they actually make it to Vegas, I'll probably just wash my hands of being a major league fan. Yes, Justin, I like the A's. How about yourself? Yeah, Joey Gallo, right? Got released today, I believe. I didn't really thoroughly read the article, but I believe Gallo was struggling, like 2 for 21 in spring training, and now he's going to try to become a pitcher. Which I don't know, man. Kind of late in his career to make the move, but maybe it'll work out. Yeah, he might work out for you guys. Last guy that was a 2A player in Anaheim was pretty good. Here's Dave Parker. Dave had a little bit more of a gut back when that card was issued. Let's see, Daniel Cashian. Thanks for following, Daniel. Born in Oakland, live in San Leandro. Let's see, been a fan ever since. Not sure ever since when, but you're 26 now, so a big baseball fan. Yeah, I went to the reverse boycott game. I'm out in the Central Valley, Justin, and I feel like the Oakland fans really got screwed. I don't mind them being in Sacramento personally. For me, it's about the same. I'd still be able to watch them on TV all the time, but uh, yeah, John Fisher should have been ran out of the ownership box a long time ago. You feel like the graphics look worse this year. Easton, I've seen a lot of people make that argument. Something with the lighting. To me, I don't really notice it, but that may be true. Broke your heart with the Raiders leaving. You can't see yourself liking anybody else. Brody Brazil made a really good argument that fans should be allowed the space to feel however they want to feel. If you want to go with the team, fine. If you want to become a Giants fan, yeah, but fine. If you don't want to watch baseball anymore, that should be respected. So yeah, I completely get it with the staying with your Raiders and not rooting for somebody else. We got Jackson coming in. Jackson, thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball club? Oh, Caleb Cowart. There's a name I would not have thought of. Got the perfect relay, but we didn't get the out. Astros trying to get the lead on me. All right, we got to go to the pin. Rays fan. Dude, the Rays are getting screwed too, similar to how A's fans have dealt with bad ownership. I know they're trying to push the Rays owner out now, but I saw something this week that said the new stadium is now off the table. And I thought they were pushing it last year like it was a done deal for Tampa fans. So that's just garbage. I'm sorry you guys are having to put up with all that stuff down there too, or out that way. See, it looks like they're going along with the Raiders. We'll see. Yeah, the plan, the A's stated plan is to move to Vegas, but the ground is not getting broken in Vegas at the moment. Yeah, it does look good, right? Yeah, 1 through 9, the lineup's pretty solid. Rotation, I'm concerned about, but I guess we'll see how it goes. And I suspect they're going to score a lot of runs with the team being out in Sacramento. We got a perfect throw, but the run's going to come across the plate. Am I going to mess around and lose a game to the Astros? Not good if I do. I'm getting caught off guard tragically when they go running. I'm not paying attention. Need to get that habit broken before we get back to playing online head to head. If you guys are browsing on TikTok's For You page, please come through and follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank. I know our timer's a bit lower, but big thanks to Wes for the Galaxy to keep us going. Or we might have been sawing logs already. All right, let's see if we can rally for the run. See the Hawk. Thanks for seeing the follow button. See the Hawk. You've been awesome to chat with. For some reason, I thought you were already a follower. I would have asked you earlier. Like, hey, bud, please follow. Slam the PCI there. Should have been smashed into the gap for Ted Williams. Here's Brent Rooker trying to save me. Fellas, should I delete the game if I lose on Conquest? I feel like I should. I'll just re-download it, but should we be dramatic if we lose this game? I'm going to try to lock in. Mike says, I wouldn't delete the game. Thought you were too? Magically found us again. Dude, I know there's an issue with TikTok sometimes where people are like, I don't know how I got unfollowed to you. So I know that happens from time to time. It may be the way the buttons are set to, like if you're browsing and unfollow a stream when the video pops up like by mistake. Mike says he loses Conquest games all the time. I bet not too often. And Rooker hits it solid, but he's going to be out. So we're down to 1 out. Thoughts on 25? If you played 24, you played a very similar game. It's okay. I do like the content. I like some of the quality of life upgrades. I'm not super wild about it, and going to tell you guys, it's the greatest game of all time. Ryder, welcome in here. How are you tonight, Ryder? Or maybe this morning if you're on the East Coast. I guess it's definitely feeling like the morning. Yeah, I like Brent Rooker a lot. Fun guy. I'm glad he's got his millions and rejuvenated his career with the A's. I don't know what caused Rooker not to get more of a look when he was in Kansas City and Minnesota than he did. Oh yeah, the A's are my team. Yuck. So we're gonna drop one there. Just got 3 hits, but didn't put any runs on the board. And the Astros take me down, so we'll try to take their conquest again. My disdain for the Astros is growing. We did get Wally, right? I think is the Red Sox mascot. Got that going for us. All right, first you don't succeed. Try again. Eric Sogard. Dude, I gotta tell you an Eric Sogard story. Gonna sound like a big hater here. But I was at Ace Fan Fest when they were still on better terms with Oakland and they weren't threatening to leave. Probably like just not 19. Like 2013 or so. So we're at Fan Fest. They got a little section there at the Coliseum where you can go in and get an autograph and a picture with a player. And Eric Sogard was there. And I told my wife, like, oh, let's let this family go in front of us because they're about to switch out the player. And yeah, I wasn't really pumped up to meet Eric Sogard. Instead, we met Jared Parker, and then Parker ended up having all the elbow issues. So, jokingly, I said I ruined Jared Parker's career. But yeah, I wasn't a huge Sogard guy. I feel like he was super into thinking he was cute on social media, along with his wife. So I don't know. Eric always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. The nerd power stuff wasn't my jam. Yeah, I ruined Parker's career. Shaking my hand was too much for Parker to handle. How do I feel about the Diamondbacks this year? You're a huge Diamondback fan. I don't really know. I don't watch a ton of National League baseball. Of course, I'll watch the Diamondbacks if they're in to play the A's, which everybody plays everyone now, with the way interleague play is set up. So I don't know. I mean, you guys went to the World Series a couple of years ago, and I know you have a solid young club. I'm not sure that getting back to the World Series is very practical considering the Dodgers and Padres are in your division, and I know the Giants are trying to contend too. But yeah, the West is kind of brutal. There's a lot of decent teams there. He was playing in Czech for a little. Went crazy on the Blue Jays. Yeah, Sogard ended up having a solid career. Met him at the Brewers Fan Festival. Also got a Brett Phillips autograph. I made Brett Phillips some emotes over on the Purple streams when everything was shut down during the pandemic. Because he didn't have anything besides just like the default stuff. I think I made him like sub badges too, long time back. Did I know Magic Johnson won a Grammy? No. Was it like a spoken word autobiography or something? Mike's dropping some knowledge on me in the Purple stream. Best spoken word album. No, I didn't know that. Thanks everybody for participating in the stream. We love you all to follow, share, and like. We're at the 4 minute warning, right? We're under 4 minutes up there, so we need more followers to keep the stream going. Easton, he's hoping LA loses this year. Not gonna lie, you think you could make a run with picking up Burns? Maybe you're just biased. How did AJ Puck look for you guys? I know he's in Arizona now. Is it good? It's good. I don't think it's great or outstanding or tremendous or any of the other superlatives, but I think I could vouch for good on the game. User 20. Hey, Zach, thanks for hanging out with us. If you get a chance, click on my profile. The link tree's there. We'd love to have you join us in the Discord server and anywhere else that you consume social media, like Instagram, Threads, any of that stuff. I go by the same name on all of them. It's Daniel Freak everywhere. Plus, we're multi-streaming. We're talking to Mike and Jacko and Dark Spect and all the buddies that are in on the Purple stream. Matt the Pizza Guy was really happy a few minutes ago too. Wonder if he's celebrating St. Patrick's Day early because I haven't seen him for a while. Seems like he's thrilled to see me again. Will, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Will, thanks for the follow. Now the lights are flashing. Will, let me show you the flashing lights. I say this like every other stream, but I have lights over here, like 3-point lighting system, right? And now I have a big ring light that's up over here too that stands on the floor. So I don't really need those ones that are in front of me. I'm probably gonna wall mount those over with the other ones and make some little, I don't know, curly Q looking design or something. So that way you guys get more of a flashing effect when you do follow. Not great for Severino, gave up the long ball. Trying to get the A's strikeouts in innings, so we're going to let Severino go a bit further. Well, who's your baseball club? If you have a favorite team. Altuve having a rip. Hopefully Severino can't get this last out. I should probably get him out of here. After the Altuve at bat, we'll take out Severino. You like the Cubs. How are you feeling about this season? Seems like most of the Cub fans I've been talking to are fairly optimistic for this coming year. Our first game in Sacramento will be against your Cubs for the A's. Just a few days. You know, the Savannah Bananas are interesting. I haven't watched a game in person nor on any streaming platforms or video platforms. I was interested in going out to see them when they're in my area in California last year, but the tickets were only available in the secondary market. They were super pricey. It was cheaper to go to an A's game, so yeah, ended up not going. Might take my family this year though. I've heard if you buy it through their website, they're not too bad. Ticket price wise, I think my kids would enjoy seeing them. Easton, thanks for following, buddy. So ready to be no hit, says Mike. The White Sox opening day starter against you guys has 3 career major league strikeouts. Yeah, sometimes those guys just go up and nobody knows how to approach hitting against them. I probably should have Zach Geloff hitting leadoff since I need more PXP with him. Yeah, that's what one of my friends said too. That the website it's like $30 to get the bananas tickets. So now that we're talking about it, after I end stream and I'm laying down, I'll probably look on my phone and see if I can pick up some tickets for the spring or summer, if they're even going to come this way. Be sneaky good against you guys. Scared to play us on opening day, says Houston. I see the Iceman is in. What's up, Matt? Hope you're having a good day. 0 for 3 day for Trout. 0 for 4 for Ohopi and Renfigo. Matt, it's a milestone. 48 months, 4 years for Matt. Thank you, Matt. We're going to get you on the subscriber wall. Matt just resubscribed over on the purple stream. Have an okay day, a lot to process. Oh, that sounds serious. I'm sorry, bud. I was hoping you're just gonna have a day to celebrate St. Patrick's Day and have a good time. But yeah, certainly happy to get into it if it's something you'd like to chat about, and if not, I understand. Got dumped, dude. Sucks. Went through a few of those. A few times I was the dumpy and sometimes the dumper. But either way, like is somebody you've invested time in, and it hurts, and people can be like, well, hey, there's other fish in the sea, and I mean that's absolutely true, but it doesn't really help in that moment that you're processing everything. Dave Parker, excuse me, a little opposite field into the Crawford boxes. Well, hey, her loss. Happy to have you hang out with us as you got to do for years, and I'm sure somebody else will come along when the time's right. And it never not hurts though. Gonna be okay. Talking things out. Currently asleep on the phone with you right now. Yeah, I mean sometimes it's like too much distance, or not enough time together, or people are going off to college or whatever the case might be. I don't know about everyone else. And of course, I grew up in a different era than a lot of you guys, but I was always a burn the bridge behind me type of person. I didn't want to stay in touch. I didn't want to be friends. I didn't want to, have mutual friend groups and all that stuff. It's just like, all right, wish you the best. If I never see you again, that's fine with me. And for me, that would help with my mental health. Distance, not enough time together. Yeah, I went through that a few times where it's just like, it's a long drive, and then sometimes you just you can't always make it every single day type of thing. Got broken up with on Valentine's Day. Get where you're coming from, says Mike. Dude, that is messed up. That's almost like somebody trying to be a little bit malicious, right? To wait for Valentine's Day to do it. I mean, I guess sometimes you could get into an argument on a certain holiday and then it just doesn't matter, and then things escalate. But yeah, I'm sorry, Mike, that you went through that too. TikTok, if you guys had any heartbreak or the opposite side stories to share with us here of we're talking about that on the purple streams right now. Let's see. So we got Easton, See the Hawk, and the other buddies coming through. If you guys are in TikTok, we'd love you to follow, share, and like. Timer's expired, but we'll finish out the conquest map, I think, and see what we get. Woke up to the text. Dude, that's messed up. Had a good cry. Won't lie, it helped a lot. Yeah, good to let your emotions out for sure. I know people like to, at least the old school thought was like, yeah, men aren't supposed to be sensitive, blah blah blah. Yeah, we feel all the sadness and hurt and everything, just like everyone else does. Took the day off from work. And I mean, it's your decision. Like I know you said you're conversing with the young lady and talking things out. If you want to do the emotional investment to try to patch things up, sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes you feel like that's the person, and you want to take on the task of trying to keep things going. But sometimes the alternative, even if it's not pleasant, maybe maybe becoming clear to you. Chicken sandwich. Who's got the best chicken sandwich in the fast food game? MPG, thanks for the TikTok likes. Right now we're just kind of racking up some PXP. How dare the Astros beat me? Trying to steal home, and it didn't work out. Popeyes is Mike's call. Vinny is also going Popeyes. Sometimes it takes a breakup to become the best version of yourself. Jay, that's not wrong at all. Yeah, sometimes you just learn. You learn from the relationships as time moves forward too. The more that you're in them, just like you learn from playing a video game, or you learn from being an employee, or whatever the case might be. Yeah, experience can be beneficial. Hard, you guys were friends for like 6 years, and we really haven't been together for a month. Oh yeah, so you guys have a lot of history together. Matt's also going Popeyes. There's some good deals popping up on fish sandwiches, I think in conjunction with Lent for those that observe it. And my in-laws are so inclined. So I saw that Carl's Jr. has like two fish sandwiches for $5. BK's had a little pop up in my BK app where you buy one and then you get a second one for $2. But that's fish sandwiches. Chicken sandwiches, we don't eat a lot of chicken sandwiches in the house. Like the family. Of course I don't eat meat any longer. Gotta find yourself, put all that time back into yourself, self growth, gym, video games, etc. What's happening, Joker? Welcome back. I saw somebody was tapping the likes and I missed the name. I know Mike was tapping some likes for us. Thanks, guys, for the likes. Enthusiasm. Thanks for the likes. Love a good chicken sandwich, is Matt. Jay, Matt wants you to know, he says thank you, and he's got the heart emoji. He's in the purple chat at the moment. Although Matt's a multi-way chatter. He's been in all the chat rooms at different times. And he came in on TikTok this morning. Matt, we're gonna get you on the sub wall, and then we're gonna finish out this map. Thanks for all your support. Sorry that you're going through what you're going through. Wish I could give you a hug, man. So let's see. We get Cole Young on that one. Also, the Astro throwback to 2002. Did I know that Tim Tebow made the Double A All Star game in 2018? I didn't. Was he deserving of it, or did they just put him in to sell more tickets? It's okay, man. Be there for you through anything. I appreciate it, Matt. But yeah, you're the one going through something today. So yeah, I appreciate you always being a positive voice here in the community and DMs and all the good stuff. Iceman on the ball. All right, we got some little specks of remaining franchises that we need to eliminate here. So let's go and reinforce all the spots we need. I have one of the mesh chairs, Ryan. It's decent, although my butt's been in it a lot over the years, and now it does sag a little. I kind of wish it was a bit newer. I've been thinking about replacing it. I have a few of those gaming style chairs, but those things just get so hot being here in this room and having the lights on and the computer on and all that stuff that yeah, other than the wintertime, I couldn't imagine sitting in them for a 5, 6, 7 hour stream, which sometimes we have the longer streams. You have a problem when you have 48K channel points and you don't want to time somebody out. Your MLB glitched out, had you restart the game, lost a couple of games of progress. Dark Spectre, I think you were already in lurking, but I don't know if you were actively looking at the screen earlier. I had a freeze off in Conquest today. So there's some buggy stuff in the programming right now. Thinking about getting the chair like what I have. Yeah, Ryan, if you can get the mesh chair, I think those are pretty comfortable to work in or game in if you're going to sit a long time. It just breathes a little bit easier. All right, now we need to do the move fan thing, which whatever. I don't think we need to reinforce. I just need to finish out attacking. My posture is terrible. So you guys want to hear a dumb Donnie story? I forget the name of the manufacturer, but they've sent me the product through TikTok Shop. It's those mounting gas powered arms that you put on your desk, and you can put your monitors on them, right? And then you can pull your monitor in, you can spin it around. I have the wall mounts like that for my son for his television in his room. So I take all the stuff off the desk a couple days ago because MLB the Show is coming out, right? Want to be ready, want to be able to pull in the monitor, lock in on the pitchers, the release point, blah blah blah. Smart Guy Donnie didn't look at the back of both of the monitors. This one has that, I think they call it Versa. It's like an X type thing. I dropped my controller. So there we go. Being smarter all the time here. So that one's got the Versa. This one doesn't. It has its own like customized built-in thing. One of these is a Dell, and I forgot the manufacturer of this one. So anyhow, I had all the stuff cleared off. I had all the monitors off. Was going to install these monitor arms, and then I realized I couldn't do it. So I just had to put everything back because I thought like I don't really need a double monitor arm gadget over here just for one monitor. So yeah, that was completely stupid, waste of time. Office chairs are very comfortable. Yeah, I think office chair is better than the gaming chair. I don't have a gaming chair sponsor. Maybe I'll get with the right gaming chair company someday, and they'll send me one that's just super comfortable and stays cool. But yeah, for the hours I put in, this room gets warmer as the night goes on. Yeah, I think the office chair is the way to go. This one, Ryan, I got it off of Amazon. It popped up on Slick Deals. I think it was either 99 bucks or 150 bucks, which I mean, it's a lot, but it's not a lot in comparison to, the price for some of the chairs. I think we filled out the whole thing. I'm not seeing any open territory. Let's go open the fruits of our labor, and we'll get ready to do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll have to drive early on Tuesday morning. So if I get everybody to sleep, I'll probably get in like 2 hours. Let's see, you bought a secret lab. You're thinking about changing to the office chair. When does the show drop? So this is the new game. Standard edition comes out later today, Monday. I think it's midnight Eastern if you want to get the standard copy. So yeah, show's out. Deluxe edition is out right now. The 4-day early access stuff just starting to wind down. So I've been collecting the cards, getting the PXP, and getting ready for the new game to get here. I've been telling everybody I got it like as a 7 on a 1 to 10 scale. I think Mike's having a pretty good time because he likes to play franchise. Sounds like franchise has got some good upgrades. Diamond Dynasty feels like it's very cut and paste back over in a lot of ways. However, the content seems like it's going to be better. No more expiring cards and that type of nonsense. So I guess we'll see the direction of the game. Seems like they made Team Affinity harder to get through. I keep getting these diamond consumable things, which I don't care about. Diamond uniform. I mean, I guess it's better than a bronze uniform, but I want diamond players. You've been playing the wrestling game. It's all right. You've had early access for a week and you're burned out. Yeah, I was asking earlier about the wrestling game, and somebody in chat told me they skipped it this year. 3 silvers in a row and a gold. JJ Blade popping out. If there was something I could do really fast for a few minutes just to chat with you guys, I would. But like Showdown's going to take a while. Let's see. A's Affinity. I'm at 2% on the A's Affinity thus far. MLB, the Dodgers 25. Hey, there certainly are a lot of Dodgers in the game. Doesn't seem like that's correct, guys, progression wise, because I'm at level 8 and there's 27 levels. Shouldn't that be like a third? Or am I maybe I'm that far from completing it? It's supposed to last the whole year. See, there's not a lot to do. They added an island mode, which is like 2K Park, but it's so bad. You can join your friends now, but you can't play with them. Coco Crispy. We need Coco in the game, man. So let's see, there's clubhouse leaders. Gosh, that is massive grind. I am an A's fan. Journey to Finest, extra bases with A's. So, Mike, do you think they're going to extend this then? They're going to add other stuff to it. Is that what it is? Because yeah, it is a lot of PXP to the number 1 fan collectible, which is at 27. So there's a huge leap between 26 to 27. What's the best quick program to start? Hey, Jean Carlos, please give us a follow and I'll break it down for you. What's up, Diego? How are you, bud? So I know you guys are on the vertical viewing. You may not be able to see this the right way. Back out of Diamond Dynasty. If you just got the game or if you're getting it later today, back out. go over here in the menu, tab down to where it says moments. I would go into moments first and hit team affinity journey and go through and do these 30 affinity moments first. That'll get you some cards, get you some progress. And then I would probably just do all the moments, man. That's what I did the first night. Then go into the theme moments, spring breakout, pipeline, starter program. Then go into player programs, and I think you can do a few of these, or at least you can do one to start. I didn't realize I've got Jimenez and I've got Dick Allen, so let's do these real fast for you guys. At least a couple of them. Wanted to chat with Matt a bit more, and all of you guys, but yeah, Matt had some real life news for us. So yeah, let's try to knock out Ubaldo. See how long this takes. Timer's off, but we're just giving you some extra time. Dude, you play tough. What's up, Diego? Who's celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Thanks for the likes. We love the likes, follows, and shares on TikTok streams. I think we're right around that time where the East Coast might start waking up. But it is what it is. Boink. Thanks for following. Right, here's the goal. The goal's 30. You guys make it to 30 follows before the Jimenez moments finish. I'll do the Dick Allen moments. I mean, we're gonna celebrate it. My wife got all kinds of little surprises for the mini me's. So there's a bunch of green balloons hanging off the ceiling fan out in the living room. Kids are asleep, and I'll be sure to wake up when they wake up so I can see their surprise after the leprechaun caused havoc in our house. Let's see, your eyes turn green. That should count. Yeah, I have hazel eyes, so yeah, I'm always good, right? I got the green in the eyes. Nobody pinch me. Very rude holiday. We'll go around pinching each other. Let's see. Haven't went to sleep yet on the East Coast. See, I'm glad that you're up burning the midnight oil with us. You miss your Min Mercedes. Mercades. I think I'm saying that wrong. Mercades. Dude, I don't remember much about him, Mike. See, yours are strange. Changed from blue, gray, and green. All right, we knocked out the first moment. There's the goal, guys. We're 7 away. We're going to do Ubaldo Jimenez. Phrasing is sus on purpose. But we're going to do these Jimenez moments. And then if you guys get us to 30 follows, we'll do Dick Green. If not, we'll keep it a different color until after St. Patrick's Day. Hey-o. All right. Sorry, bad dad joke. But here we go. How am I liking the game? I got it like at a 7, man. It was a 7 on night 1. It hasn't changed for me. The game is what I thought it was going to be. In a screen speech, right? Post game. They are who we thought they were. But yeah, the game's fine. It's enjoyable. If you like baseball, you'll have fun with it. It's not revolutionary. There's a lot that could be fixed with the game, but they did some solid quality of life upgrades, and I think the content's better this year than what we've seen for a couple years. Sets and seasons never should have been a thing. I mean, it's cool that they tried to do something interesting, but yeah, I don't think sets and seasons was particularly enjoyable. I don't want to grind something out and have it expire, personally. I don't even like loan cards and stuff like in the FIFA Ultimate Team for that reason. Oh yeah, have fun with this card for 5 games and then it's gone. Ty, thanks for tapping the screen so much. I saw the runner going. I was trying to throw him out, but yeah, it's a player moment. I'm not in charge of the catcher. What is the tracing thing after every pitch? Let's see. So I'm tracing with pinpoint. Sometimes there's like a pitch trail that people turn on. But yeah, pinpoint, you select the pitch. Each pitch has its own unique motion, and the more accurate you are at taking the trace perfectly, the more accurate your pitch is going to be. So like this one, it goes left and then around, and then you hold it up at the top and try to bring it through, and that was a perfect release. So it should go exactly where I had it aimed, within the margin of that little black circle that's around the ball pre-pitch, because different pitches have a higher perfect accuracy rating or whatever they call the thing. No, pinpoint's been in the game for, I don't know, like 4 years. Pinpoint's supposed to be the most accurate pitching method. I know George Washington never knew dinosaurs existed. No, I didn't. Not trying to be sarcastic or anything. It's kind of blowing my mind. Was that not common knowledge back in the day? Or was it something people didn't believe in? Like young earth theory type of thing, but back in the 1700s. Mike's dropping some dimes on me right now. George passed away in 1799. First dinosaur fossil was found in 1824. Dude, I'm imagining somebody like in the medieval times having like a Tyrannosaurus Top's head just chilling in his living room in his little cabin. Like, yeah, I wonder what these bones are. This is a really big horse. All right, we're cruising through the Ubaldo Jimenez moments. 3 moments left. We need 7 more falls to do the next set of moments. I know they said with George Washington that his dentures were taken from people that he owned, which sadly slavery was a thing back in those days. While those people were alive, right, is what they said for his dentures. So I mean, that sounds just horrific for everybody involved, particularly the people that were unwilling teeth donators. Going crazy with the parallels. I'm not trying to. We're just getting our hours in here, getting our reps in. Really Big Horse was the nickname in college for Tippis. I like that, Tippis. I'll leave it at that. I'm gonna have to let Bama know that was your nickname next time she's active in chat. Did you know they call Tippis the Really Big Horse? You think next year will be a big change for the game, dude? I've been hearing that for like 3 or 4 years now. Not that you're wrong. It's just, yeah, the community's been thinking that, and this just ends up being copy and paste over and over. There we go. All right. Tippis is giving us a quotable quote. Right, Jimenez 22nd strikeout. He's mowing them down. Here's Sean Murphy. And we'll get another Jimenez moment done. We got 2 more to go. Dude, they need the graphics and the gameplay could use an overhaul. Some of those animations drive me nuts. I complain about the same one every time, but the outfielder falling into a somersault, reaching for the ball, just makes me want to scream. Apparently, a lot of the hitting is the same. Most of the changes are in the fielding. Yeah, the change to fielding is, I mean, the one that I've noticed, of course, is one that they advertise as the blue stripe in the meter to get perfect throws. So we all have to kind of get accustomed to that. People are saying exit velocities are down, but that's traditionally how the game is. Early game with a traditional power creep is that you're not having 99s flooded everywhere with guys with crazy maxed out power. So that, plus considering that they lowered the park elevations on creative stadiums, probably not going to see so many balls jumping out here in the first month or two. Boss Man Jace, welcome to the stream, Boss Man. Do you have a favorite baseball team? If so, who do you support? Jimenez will point to left field. I thought that thing was crushed off the bat. Yeah, these are pretty quick. But yeah, somebody was asking how to do the moments, and I was sitting here with a couple moments I hadn't finished yet. We can save Dick Green for tomorrow night, though, if we don't get 6 more followers. But yeah, everybody be like the Boss Man. Please join us. See, definitely the Phillies. Going to see them play in June. Who's your favorite Philly, past and present, Boss Man? Oh, here we go. Got to get the strikeout of the side. I guess I didn't need to keep pitching once we had the fly ball. And so usually breaking pitch in, off speed pitch away. Just try to do it again. Hopefully get some swings and misses. Well, that's not going to work. That's the swing and a smack, almost leaving the yard. All right, so we can just restart. Didn't realize they're going to have to strike out the side here. It's Casey Schmidt. Any of you guys that played the game, have you ever had a strike out the side moment where you gave up a hit, but or gave up contact, but you got that third strikeout on a drop third strike type of thing? At least if we're gonna have somebody gain contact, it's better for it to be the first batter, not the last one, so we can get back to the drawing board quicker. Since that fastball's getting touched a lot, I'm gonna try again with a breaking pitch. It worked that time. But yeah, that's awesome about being a Philly fan. We'd love to hear your players that you like. Also, who are you gonna see them play against in June if you already know which game you're going to? I've never seen the Phillies play in person yet. One of these days, maybe. So now, opportunity to pass the still. We got to get past Young Ho Lee. Try the slider down in. Just hope he doesn't get contact. And there we go. All right, so we'll get past this one. One more moment to complete the Ubaldo Jimenez evolution. They keep letting us know about Severino and Yates. So that little glitch that's been in the game for years is still happening, where it's popping up and letting you know about a parallel that you already had been informed about. Usually it doesn't go away for me until I close out. Guess I should look at what our objectives are. Pitch the inning, don't give up a run. All right. Here's Andy Podges. Andy, known for being a pretty good MLB The Show player, in addition to his day job. So you got to see the Tigers, Yankees, Royals, Dodgers, and Red Sox play. I've seen the Rangers a bunch of times. Angels, White Sox, Mariners, Rays, A's, Giants, Reds. I'm trying to think of who else I've seen. I saw the Giants play the Blue Jays uh, in person. I'm trying to remember if there's anybody else that I'm misremembering. I think I saw the Giants play the Padres too. Got to see Barry Bonds play back when he was still active. Came off the bench and recorded an out as a pinch hitter. It's like 06, 07, somewhere in there. All right, we've completed the Ubaldo Jimenez moments. We'll save Dick Green for later today since it's St. Patrick's Day. And we didn't hit our goal of 30. So, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. It's been a really good stream. Let's see if we have any packs to open. But if you're doing moments, little speed tip is don't do them inside the Diamond Dynasty interface. It's usually more cumbersome. And we won't go off with a huge bang, but yeah, Osuna's been known to hit some things he's not supposed to, right? At least I think that was the story around Osuna, allegedly. So yeah, don't sue me, Marcel. But hey, everybody have a great, safe St. Patrick's Day. Let's do it again tomorrow with another edition of the stream. Probably a short run. Then I'm gonna see if anybody's on like another music stream or something right now. And not seeing it. So I think we'll just call it there instead of sending you guys somewhere where I don't know where I'm sending you. So yeah, everybody have a great rest of your day. Daniel Freak on all the platforms. You can connect with me there in Twitch chat. Same name on all of them. Coach Keller, thanks very much for following. If you're in TikTok with Coach Keller, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there. Join us on all the links. Best pool. Oh, shoot. I think it's still Scabal's my best pull. Let me look through the diamonds real fast. I got a couple last night. I got 2 of these Nolan Schultz. I better sell it now. Let me go undercutting real fast. Thanks for asking me that, Six. So now I'm on a couple more minutes. Yeah, pleasant night to you, Dark Specta, Six, See the Hawks, all the buddies. But yeah, Schultz was from doing the whatever it's called, Diamond Quest. I think I packed this Hagen Smith out of a pack. Packed him out of a pack. Pretty sure he came out of one of the reward packs from grinding that mode last night. So yeah, I think Skabal is probably the most valuable card that I've hit so far. Nothing too crazy, but not terrible either. I think we've hit 3 diamonds so far. But yeah, the Diamond Quest mode certainly worth playing if you guys haven't done so. Everybody have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow.